Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker, Amakosa Sendlunkulu, and all councillors present and the members of the public and the media. Chair, you have alluded to the fact that the report has been circulated and you put the council into motion of voting for a particular item. So once the voting process starts, we are not allowed to really bring other matters, because the matter that Councillor Mteta is raising was supposed to be raised before you even started the process of voting. Now, I raise my hand so that I can second Councillor Mngwengwe on the name that has been proposed. But maybe after this election, maybe the speaker can go through the report, even though it's not going to be a detailed reading of the report, but highlighting the important issues as you have alluded to that. Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker. I'm seconding the name of Councillor Thabani Nyawose to represent us and to become a voting delegate. I thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Honorable Mayor. The proposal of the name has been submitted. Then the name will be submitted to SALCA as a delegate. There is a view that, excuse me, I should read the report for those who didn't receive the copy. I don't have a problem with that. I can quickly go the report for the benefit of everyone, but I'm told there's a hand from Councillor Berger. I'm not sure whether there's a point of order or which rule are you raising your hand? Can you unmute Councillor Berger?
Sorry, Speaker.
Yes,
greetings.
yes, now we are
Greetings to the colleagues. No, it's not a point of order. I wanted to raise a name, but I can see that you're still addressing the issue.
No,
unless you raise a name now.
I've closed now to the issue of the name. I'm reading the Speaker's report for the benefit of those who didn't receive the copy.
Okay, Speaker.
Thank you. Thank you. Can I quickly go through the report so that most councillors understand what we are discussing? No. There's a hand.
No,
Honorable Mtetwa.
Point of order, Speaker.
Honorable Mtetwa.
Yeah, Speaker, I don't think it is in order that you say you have closed the issue of names. A Councillor Mngwengwe proposed a name and it was seconded. It is only fair that you give other councillors a chance if there is any other name that councillors want to raise. You can't just unilaterally decide that you close the issue of names just because there's one name that's been proposed and seconded. If Councillor Berger wants to raise a name, he should be afforded an opportunity to do that.
Yes, I understand you very well, Councillor Mtetwa, but while we were discussing the issue, there was no hand on the matter. Maybe I didn't see his hand or was not notified that he has raised the hand, but I don't have a problem by allowing him to raise a name so that he's not being suppressed, although we have already passed the issue. But I will allow Obabung Ukberger to raise this so that he must not feel suppressed. If you still want to raise a name, Babu Ukberger.
Thank you, Speaker. No, I withdraw.
Thank you very much. Let me read the report quickly so that we move with speed. The purpose of this report is to briefly outline to the eThekwini Council activities that have taken place since the inception of the Municipal Council in line with the provision of the Section 13F of the Rules of Order Bylaw 2014. Below are the items brought to the attention of the Municipal Council. 2.1, membership of the Municipal Council. The eThekwini Municipal Council was formally inaugurated on Monday, 22nd November 2021 at inaugural meeting that was held that had to be adjourned to Wednesday, the 24th November 2021. The municipal council had been established with 222 council members, 3 traditional leaders, and 111 ward committees. To date, there's been a number of resignations received, and as follows to those of you who have the list. Number 1, we have received resignation from Mkhize Simon Siabonga. In fact, no, it's not a resignation. Mkhize Simon Siabonga, we know that he passed on last year, this year in October from the ANC. We have Buthelezi Laki Ata from PRM, who is a PR, who resigned on the 23rd of November 2021. We have Pagachi Mkolisi Ewat from ATM, who resigned on the 23rd November 2021. We have Tembe Mabato, is a PR councillor from DA, who resigned on the 25th of November 2021. We have Ngiba Bonkosi Spiwe, who's from APF, is a PR councillor, resigned on the 26th November 2021. We have Van Veren Jen Peren from a DA, who resigned on the 3rd of December 2021. Then we have Mnigachi Paul Bonkosi, who have replaced Councillor L. Abe Chelezi from PRM. Then we have Naido Bob Daniel, is a PR councillor from DA, who was replaced by Councillor M. Tembe on the 2nd of December 2021. Then lastly, we have Komeni Lwazi Evidence from ATM, who replaced Councillor M.E. Pagachi. Currently, there are 2 vacancies in the municipal council, 1 ward councillor, Ward 101, and the proportional representation, DA, EPR. Those are vacancies 2. Lekamkhize, Nale DA. On Wednesday to Thursday, the 1st and the 2nd of December 21, a councillor induction program was held at the Inkosi Albert Luthuli International Convention Center, ICC, with the objective of taking councillors through critical municipal processes and their roles and responsibilities. Presentation from the set induction will be circulated accordingly to all councillors, so that you keep on referring to what was shared with you in the induction. The establishment of council committees. Council to note that today, Wednesday, the 15th December 2021, the Municipal Council will consider and endorse council committees that will support the functioning of the 2021-20 to 2026 Municipal Council. Political party representatives are reminded that, as discussed at the last meeting, the Speaker had with political parties on Monday, 6 December 2021. Those who were in attendance, they will remember that meeting where political parties were all invited and they were represented. That names of respective party members to serve on the established council committees be submitted accordingly to the office of the Speaker by latest Wednesday, 22nd December 2021, to enable us as a secretariat to properly allocate councillors to relevant committees as per the submission from political parties. Now, the last point is the point that we were discussing, SALCA KZN Provincial Conference, to be on the 13-14 January 2022. Correspondence date 1st December 2021 has been received from SALCA KZN, advising that in line with SALCA constitution, provincial SALCA members are expected to hold a provincial members assembly and such a conference has since been scheduled for the 13th to 14th January 2022 at Inkosi Albert Lutuli Conference Center. It was further indicated that the provincial executive committee had recommended that from the municipality, the mayor, the deputy mayor, speaker, whip of council, and the city manager are delegated to attend. The SALC and any other councillor to be delegated to attend. The SALCA constitution further provide that every member in good standing shall have the one vote per voting item, the one councillor being among the above mentioned delegates, and must be designated by a council resolution to be voting delegate. It is therefore proposed that the eThekwini Council then did the process that I was summarizing, where the name was proposed and seconded, be designated as the voting delegate in the upcoming SALCA KZN conference scheduled 13 to 14 January 2021. The report is submitted for consideration from the Speaker's office. Thank you very much. I will now request the application for leave of absence. I will request the acting city manager to present the application of leave of absence.
Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker. We have the following councillors that have applied for leave of absence. Councillor Nicole Graham, who is indisposed for the period from the 14th to the 15th of December. Councillor K. Kambule, who requested to leave at 12 p.m. today. Councillor D.M. James, no reason stated, but she's not available from yesterday till January 10 next year, 2022. Councillor XM Ngweniso, not available today for personal commitments. Councillor LP Shange, also not available today for personal commitments. Councillor NBC Godlwana, not available today, also for personal commitments. Councillor SW Mcinega, also not available today for personal commitments. Councillor S. Singh, not available today, indisposed. And lastly, all EFF councillors have requested to leave the meeting by 12 o'clock this midday. Thank you, Honorable Speaker.
Thank you, Acting City Manager, Mr. Mpele. Are all these leave of absence application accepted, councillors?
Agreed.
Thank you. Let's move now to the confirmation of minutes. The minutes that we are referring to are the minutes for the meeting that was in September 2021. I also assume that minutes were circulated to all councillors. Can I get the confirmation of the minutes? Councillors, I'm still trying to verify something with my team here, whether the minutes I'm referring to were circulated by Secretariat. No, councillors' approaches I just been briefed that yes, they were circulated, but not everyone have received it. That is a report I'm getting from the Secretariat. Approaches for that. Now this item will be deferred while the matter of the minute is being addressed. In terms of questions, in terms of section 27 of the rules of order, there are no questions to be responded to. Now I will move to report. If I move to report, there is only one
Speaker?
ESCO report.
Speaker? Speaker, Councillor Bill.
Yes,
I do apologize, Speaker, to interrupt you. I would just like to update the figures for the DA. We are now sitting at 50, Speaker. Thank you.
okay, DA is updating their figures. They are sitting at 50. Thank you, Honorable Billy. Now, Councillor Nkosi, your hand is up.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Greetings to colleagues and also to officials and also members of the media and also of the community of eThekwini. It is exactly what Councillor Billy have raised. I thought, Mr. Speaker, you will ask the party whips to confirm how many members per political party, so then we know that the roll call has been done. Thank you, Chair, Speaker.
Thank you, Honorable Nkosi, for the proposal, seconding what Peter said. There is Councillor Gupega, but while Councillor Gupega is being recognized, I'm sure the team will assist me by updating numbers as per the proposal. Honorable Gupega?
Speaker, there's something that we need to correct, the persistent wrong capturing of Action SA. We are not ASA, we Action SA, that's abbreviation. May I please we correct that?
Thanks, Councillor Gupega. I have apologized about this error before. I think now the third time doing the same thing. I want to make an appeal to the Secretariat to respect political parties. The way we capture or write their names, please be careful, because Councillor Gupega, I have raised this issue in more than 2 meetings, and I requested that the Secretariat correct the way Action SA is being recorded in our documents. Thank you very much. Are we updating numbers? Bob Mayor, your hand is up.
Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker. I'll beg for your indulgence. There are 2 in-committee matters. So when we're adopting the agenda for the council, I could not remember us dealing with those 2 items. But I just wanted to place it on record that there are those 2 items. Thank you.
Mr. Speaker.
Is the Speaker?
Yes.
Speaker,
Uh,
it's a
Bob
DLT
Mayor.
present.
let me respond to the point raised by the worship Honorable Mayor Kaunda. The in-committee items will be circulated at the end of the meeting. There is a space for those items, Your Worship, to be addressed. I see there are other hands.
Mr. Speaker.
Councillor Untuli, you'll be the spec is the first, then Councillor Pillay will be the second.
Thank you Somlomo. Ngiyabonga ngibingelele umhlangano. Empeleni ngibona inamba ze-ANC lapha reflector as u82 kanti kunamakhansela amanye akhona la amanye asebenzise Gmail. Kahle kahle inamba kumanje it's 90.
Yes, thank you, Honorable Ntuli. The ANC is confirming their numbers to 90 as per the request made by Councillor Nkos that whip of political parties must confirm their numbers so that we know exactly how many councillors are here from different political parties. The team is updating those numbers. I want us to move now to the report.
Speaker.
Oh, apologies, Councillor Pillay, sorry. Councillor Pillay.
Yes. Just to inform you that I am present from the start of the meeting, but the board doesn't reflect me being present, the DLC.
Please, team, yes, thank Mr. Pillay. We can see you, we hear you, we are updating that. Honorable Deputy Mayor, I see your hand. Councillor Mavundla.
Thank you, Somlomo. Ngibingelele kuthina sonke singaphakathi. Somlomo, on the left-hand side of my scoreboard, I cannot pick up the political parties that are reflected. I can only see the numbers only. The only wording that seems to be coming up is just SA. I'm not even sure if it's section SA, but can it be moved towards the right a bit? I'm not too sure if it's only my screen that is doing that. I thank you, Somlomo.
Oh, so thank you. I'm trying to multitask here. I was saying, Councillor Mavundla, thank you very much for raising the point. We are addressing that with the team, but in some of us, political parties appear very clear, but to those of you who don't see it, the matter will be addressed soon. Let's move to...
Sorted, Speaker, I'm okay now. It's right now, we can see it.
Thank you very much. Let's move now to the ESCO report. The first report circulated with the agenda. Yes, but before I move to the report from ESCO, I will ask the declaration of interest, if there are any. Are there any declaration of interest? Babunkesu, your hand is up.
I am Nkosi, not Nkesi. What's
We'll
wrong with you, Speaker?
Apologies, I mean to say Nkosi.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I am not certain whether we are honest when it comes to the attendance. I don't know what can be done to ensure that the numbers that are being provided are correct, because we can't sit in the council and lie to the public that we are leading as leaders of eThekwini. Not so long ago, we were battling with the quorum, but all of a sudden now we are sitting on 173. So I am not too sure whether we are honest about the quorum, about the attendance. Thank you.
Thank you, Councillor Nkosi. Unfortunately, from where I'm sitting, I only rely on the numbers of people who have connected and the confirmation from the leaders of political parties. The information I have in front of me with my team is the information we have received from political parties, of which I have no reason to doubt that they are giving us inaccurate information, and if they're doing that, I will not understand what are the reasons. But because for now, I have nothing in front of me that can make me to suspect that there are political parties who are giving us wrong figures. I will appeal, Babunkosi, that we proceed with the meeting, hoping that leaders of political parties will be honest to council and to the people of Tegwini. Are there any declaration of interest before we move to ESCO report? It looked like the Ngataweko. Babumpele, can you move to the first ESCO report? Oh, Bab Mayor? No, Mayor Pamsang. Yeah. Okay. I will request His Worship the Mayor to tape the report. Then we'll allow CM to come. Honorable Mayor.
Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker. On behalf of the Executive Committee of Armed Municipality, I wish to take this opportunity to present the first report of ESCO. Thank you.
Mr. Mpele, thank you very much, Honorable Mayor. Mr. Mpele, Acting City Manager.
Thank you.
Before I allow Acting City Manager to go through the report, Whip of Council, Councillor Ntuli, please lower your hand. Councillor Pillay, please lower your hand. I'm sure these are odd hands. Mr. Mpele, thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker. The first report of the Executive Committee is now being tabled. It's the report of the meeting of the 13th of December 2021. The first item is Audit Committee report for the fourth quarter ended 30th of June 2021. Committee recommends.
Is the recommendation agreed, councillors? Is the recommendation agreed?
Agreed.
Thank you.
Item number 2 is the establishment of eThekwini Municipal Council committees in their order, starting with Section 79 committees, Speakers Committee, AIDS Committee, Municipal Public Accounts Committee, committee recommends.
Thank you very much, Acting City Manager. I have received a list of speakers. I will now allow Councillor P. Pillay to speak on the item. Thank you. Councillor Pillay. Usekhohliwe Pillay ukuthi obecela ukukhuluma. Please, can you unmute Councillor Pillay? Councillor Pillay, please unmute yourself. You requested to speak on this item. We are now affording you an opportunity to speak.
I've not put my name for this item. Thank you.
We didn't put your name.
I did not. Which item was that?
The establishment of eThekwini Municipal Council. But if you didn't submit your name, let's move on. City Manager, thank you. Okay, thank you very much, because there's no Councillor Pillay denied that
Mr.
she
Speaker?
submitted the name. Is the recommendation agreed?
Mr. Speaker, I submitted my name for item 2.4.
Okay, thank you. Is the recommendation agreed, councillors?
Agreed.
Thank you, Acting City Manager.
Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker. Item 2.2, election of chairperson of the Municipal Public Accounts Committee. Committee recommends.
Item 2.2. Is the recommendation agreed, councillors?
Agreed.
Thank you, City Manager. There are two hands. Is Councillor Shahid, you'll be the first, then Councillor Mteto will be the next. Shahid first.
Mr. Speaker, I see they've unmuted the leaders of parties. Just wanted to confirm that because we couldn't even answer you. Thank you, Speaker.
There is a hand from the head legal, Mr. Mhlongo.
Thank you, Speaker. I was looking at a recommendation that is being approved under item 2.2. My understanding is that this item is supposed to be a council appointing the chair of MPEC. But from what I am seeing here, council is agreeing to appoint from the members of MPEC a member to serve as chairperson, which means you have not appointed anyone with the recommendation as is.
Now there is I think we're being guided here that we're supposed to elect, Babu Mhlongo, I was saying we're supposed to elect the chair of MPEC in this meeting, not the manner it has been captured in the report.
Yes, Mr. Speaker. I would think maybe it's premature for the council to consider electing a chairperson of the MPEC when our members of MPEC are not in place yet. But this item creates the impression that you are, by this resolution, electing the chairperson of MPEC, whereas you are not, because no candidate has been identified for consideration of appointment by the council.
Okay, thank you very much for the guidance. We are trying to sort something with the acting city manager. Acting city manager.
Thank you very much, Chairperson. I've just received advice from the team that we were supposed to go per committee so that each committee has its own separate standalone resolution rather than grouping all Section 79 under, combined resolutions. So we're supposed to start with 2.1.1, and then we will have these recommendations confirmed if it is agreed. We will then go to 2.1.2. We will do the same, get the resolution confirmed. We will go to 2.1.3. We do the same until we are done with all items on 2.1 before we move to items on 2.2. My humble apologies, honorable councillors. We will have to do it in that way. Thank you.
Thank you, City Manager. Apologies, councillors, for that. We are trying to move item by item. City Manager, have you read all of them?
Thank you very much. We will start with item 2.1, Speakers Committee. Committee recommends.
Is the recommendation agreed, councillors?
Agreed.
Agreed.
Thank you very much. I'm sure now you understand that we are trying to go committee by committee instead of reading one report under section 79 or 80 committees. Now we want approval for each and every committee. The acting city manager has explained and have apologized about what happened earlier. We're trying to move item by item. Thank you very much, acting city manager.
Item 2.1.2, AIDS Committee. Committee recommends.
Is the recommendation agreed, councillors? Is the recommendation agreed?
Agreed.
2.1.2, AIDS Committee.
Agreed.
Thank you, city manager.
Item 2.1.3, Municipal Public Accounts Committee. Committee recommends.
Recommendation agreed, councillors.
Agreed.
Then, councillors, on this item, if you see in your report, in the next page, page 9, there is a list of political parties and the allocated seat to serve in the MPEC. Now, I will request political party to submit names of councillors to serve in this committee because they have to be approved by this meeting by council. I'm sure political parties are ready to do that for council to approve those names because this is the only committee where members who will serve in this committee have to be approved by councillors, by council. Thank you. As per the list appear in the report, I will call parties according to the list. I will start with the African National Congress to give us 5 names of councillors to represent the ANC in the Municipal Public Accounts Committee. May I get the submission? Honorable Madlala, and then Honorable Mayor, you'll follow.
Thank you very much, Speaker, and greetings to the Council and the members of the public tuned in. Honorable Speaker, I have a proposal which is subject to legal advice, of course. I think, Honorable Speaker, we were under a wrong impression until we were guided by legal advice. In light of that, I would propose that we stand the matter over to the next meeting and allow the parties to submit their names to the Speaker, and then such names are presented in the next meeting, and then from amongst those names, the council will then get an opportunity to elect the chair. I think, Honorable Speaker, you would know that serving in MPEC have certain implications, among which some of the councillors who would have been presented would need to go through some kind of vetting process. I don't know if I'm using a correct term, and I doubt that we'll be able to do that in this meeting. So the proposal is that we stand the matter over or defer it to the next meeting, allow the parties to submit their names to the Speaker, let the Speaker process the names, and then present them to the next meeting so that the meeting can elect from amongst those members a chairperson of the MPEC. Thank you, Chairperson. That is the proposal from the ANC, subject, of course, to the legal advice, if that is allowed in terms of the rules.
Thank you very much, Honorable Madlala. While our legal is looking at the matter, I will allow them to speak after His Worship the Mayor has made his point, because I've already noted him. But Mayor,
Mr. Speaker, before the mayor, please, Councillor Mtetwa, if you could please recognize me as well before legal.
yes, Babu Mteto will come after Mayor and then before legal. I will give you a chance. But Mayor, then Babu Mteto. And Ukupega will come after Mteto.
Kufanele angene phambi kwami khona ngizomqondisa uMnyambosi. No, thanks, Honorable Speaker. I thought that today we are in the correct path because we are dealing with the composition and establishment. But the issues of names will be forwarded to the Speaker for processing before the next council meeting, where the names will be furnished in totality. So I saw nothing wrong with us dealing with compositions in principle, not giving some names. Then those names will be provided to the Speaker. Then in the next meeting, we'll have the total establishment with all the names. As Councillor Madala has said, that those who will be serving in the
Agreed.
those who are serving on the MPEC will need to be vetted as a requirement, so that by the time their names appeared on the agenda or on the report, they would have been vetted by then. So I see no challenge of dealing with principal composition of an establishment of committees. So there's a submission, but I second Councillor Madlala that the issues of names should be processed separately and the submission should be made to the Speaker as the Speaker has requested. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Mayor. Babu Mtetwa, then Ulika will speak after I've taken all the hands. Councillor Mtetwa, then Kupega will be next.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I don't think we are not in line with what we're supposed to do in this meeting. I think the establishment of the Municipal Public Accounts Committee is item 2.1.3. And as such, that item has got the recommendations. And recommendation 2.1.3.2 says, okay, it then gives us the allocation of seats per political party. And the recommendation 2.1.3.2 says that the names of members to serve on the committee be provided by the authorized party representative to the office of the Speaker for approval by Council. This Council here today, as such, the Democratic Alliance did follow this to submit our preferred names to serve on this committee. This is how we've always done it. We should be electing the members of MPEC here. And then item 2.2 is the election of the chairperson based on the name that would have been submitted. So we are in order, we are in line. Let us do it the way we've always done it. Thank you, Chairperson. We don't have to defer this matter of election of the chairperson to the next meeting. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Councillor Kupega. Before I allow legal to guide us.
No, thank you, Speaker. I think I agree with Councillor Mteto, especially after our last meeting we had with you, where most the whip were given the responsibility to go and submit the names of those committees. So I support Ubaba Mteto on that we need to choose or we need to elect the chairperson today. Thank you.
Thank you very much, councillors, for your submission. As I've indicated earlier, that I will now hand over to Mr. Mhlongo so that he guide us on the options and possibilities we have based on the submissions made by councillors. Babu Mhlongo.
Ngiyabonga Somlomo. The decision whether to put in place MPEC with my members being appointed now or appointed at the next meeting of council belongs to a council. But if it is appointed at the next meeting, it means we will have a properly appointed membership of the MPEC by the council at the end of January at the earliest. And I just want to draw your attention of the council to our implications of such a decision. When you look at section 127 of the MFMA, it says the mayor of the municipality must, that is subsection 2, the mayor of municipality must, within 7 months after the end of financial year, table in the council the annual report of the council or of the municipality. So the annual report that the mayor is expected to table at the expiry of 7 months expiring after January next year, is the annual report that would have been processed by EMPEC. So which means EMPEC, even during January, should be doing its work towards finalizing the annual report. So if the council chooses to defer the appointment to the next meeting, they must be aware of the potential non-compliance with the section 127 of the MFMA.
Thank you very much, Babu Mhlongo, for the guidance in terms of the legislation, then on what need to be done in this council and the implications if we don't do it. I'm not sure, councillors, that is there anyone of you who want to comment after receiving this guidance? I'm sure everyone is clear. I can see there's a hand for Councillor Pillay.
Speaker?
Can you check
Mr.
other hands?
Speaker, based on the legal advice we have received, I want to suggest that we continue with
No. Don't speak before you are recognized. I'm still noting hands. Let me get hands that are up, please, Councillor. Councillor Pillay, you'll be the first. Then you are now recognized. Speak.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Based on the legal advice we have received, I think it's prudent that we follow the legal advice accordingly and go ahead with these items as expressed on the agenda for today's meeting.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. There's a hand from Councillor Pillay.
Thank you, Chair.
And Councillor Nkos will come after Councillor Pillay.
Thank you, Chair. Am I audible to you?
Yes.
No, Chair. Look, I think the legal advice is quite clear on this one, and perhaps I think we made use of legal advice where it was not really necessary. I think the agenda in front of us is quite clear on what needs to be done. I think yourself as well, you are able to see that this is an item that is that doesn't really need much legal advice in as far as into lena kumele sonke sidile nayo njengamanje njengoba iphambi kwethu. So Chair, I would strongly advise that in order for us to avoid the legal implications, but more so to ensure that we complete this process, we do as per the agenda that is in front of us now, Chair. Thanks.
Thank you very much. I will then now rule on the matter. I will request that as per the guidance or legal advice. Sorry. Apologies, Babu Nkosi. Thanks for reminding me. You wanted to say something, Babu Nkosi?
Yeah, no, thank you, Mr. Speaker, sir. I wanted to thank Mr. Mhlongo, our head legal, by ensuring that he advises us accordingly. But maybe before we proceed, we need to go back in my concern, Mr. Speaker. I am not too sure whether the 170 that attended the meeting, it's all councillors. How do we then separate officials from the councillors? when we begin the voting process, we must have something that will ensure that its councillor's name, it's written there. We know that who have been voted, not that we are going to be told that IFP has got so many people and other parties as well. We need to see who have voted, who have not voted. Thank you.
Thank you very much. There's no other hand on the matter. Councillor Ntoli Tembo, your hand is up.
Yeah, sibonge somlomo. Umuntu uya-understanda ukubaluleka kwalolu daba nokubaluleka ukuthi igcine kuvotelwe lama members. And i-council kufanele igcine ikwenzile lokho namhlanje. Kodwa besicela ukuthi mhlambe le matter yokuvotela lamagama just before kuphela i-meeting sokwazi ukuthi i-conclude sicele nje ithi ukudelay kancane. That is the plea umuntu ayenza in the meeting, because akuzosiza ukudila nayo sinento esakhombisa ukuthi ayiqediwe kahle kubi. Besicela lokho nje.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Councillor Untuli. Yes, there is a proposal that we stand down the matter and then we deal with it toward the end of our meeting. As you know, that the agenda that we are dealing with has been confirmed, but there is a proposal of standing this matter down. Can I hear the support of the proposal so that we move with speed and deal with other items and deal with it later if that is being supported?
Mr. Speaker.
Who's that? Can you check the hands?
Councillor Nkosi.
Yes, Councillor Nkosi speaking on the proposal. You're on the floor.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I did not get the reason from the whip of the council why we must deal with this matter later, because I think all political parties are ready with the names. So I am not too sure about the reason for him to propose this, not unless he's going to try and get councillors who are not present, because by the look of things, the number that he have presented to us from the ANC side is not true. So maybe is that the reason he's supposed to tell us?
Thank you very much, Councillor Nkosi. You are not objecting the proposal. You just want the whip of council to explain more the reasons so that when you make a decision, you know what are the reasons that is putting forward for the matter to stand down. That's what we are saying. And then the comment on the issue of numbers and the allegation that you are making currently, I'm not in a position to make any statement on that because I have not yet confirmed that. Councillor Ntuli, do you mind if you can just explain your proposal so that councillors, when they reject or accept, they know? I see the hand of His Worship the Mayor is up. I'm not sure whether there is an old hand or the Mayor want to make a point on the matter. Let me allow Bob Mayor.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. The motion has been raised, so I rise to second the motion by the Chief Whip, the Whip of the Council, that let's take this matter towards the end of the meeting. There will be no bad impact if we do that. There's no time allocated here that we should deal with it now at 11:45. So
Speaker.
we can still deal with it. Thank you.
Speaker.
Thank you very much, Councillor Ntuli, Tembo, so that we address the issue raised by Councillor Nkosi.
Somlom.
Yes, Councillor Ntuli, you are on the floor.
Yeah. Angazi noma ufuna ngibuyele kulolu daba ebengiliraise yini before siqhubeka. Ngoba mangikhumbula kahle uKhansela Madlala uyikhulumile early le issue. Kwakuthi ikona lokho kudala emasingene kule discussion esikuyona. Now in the same lokuza ngi request manje i-issue ukuthi asitile now toward the end because of that reason. So that before the end of the meeting, noma before the end of the day, business of the day, sisiqedile lolu daba kudileke nalo.
Thank you very much. Let's roll on the matter. As per the issue reflected in the agenda, this item we have to deal with it today in this council meeting. But what will happen? We are going to comply with the legislation because the matter will be dealt with today in this council meeting, so that we don't find ourselves in conflict with the regulations. As Umhlongo has explained, that by January there's some work to be done by the committee, but the item won't deal with it now. I don't think that it will be unfair or it will affect the proceeding of council. If the matter is stand down now, then we bring it later toward the end of the meeting. For me, that is a fair request, is in line with the rules. Thank you very much. The matter will stand down. We'll deal with it later in the agenda to comply with the legislation. Let's move on. Councillor, thank you very much, Acting City Manager.
Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker. Now we move on to item 2.3, determination of full-time councillors. Committee recommends.
Is the recommendation agreed, councillors? 2.3. Are there any hands checked, Tim? I see the hand of Councillor Mtetwa. Councillor Mtetwa. Councillor Mtetwa. Can you unmute, please? Mtetwa, your hand is up or is an old hand? Councillors, is there any hand or the recommendation is agreed? 2.3. Is the recommendation agreed, councillors?
Agreed.
Agreed. Thank you, City Manager.
Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker. We are now on to item number 2.4, establishment of Section 80 committees. Committee recommends. Those committees, of course, are community services, economic development and planning, finance, security and emergency services, governance and human resources, human settlements and infrastructure. Committee recommends.
Is the recommendation agreed, councillors? 2.4.
Speaker, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker.
In terms of my list of speakers, Councillor Pillay is a speaker on this item. I will now allow Councillor Pillay to address council.
Mr. Speaker, thank you very much. I support the formation of these committees. However, what I take exception to the manner in which the last paragraph on page 10 is written. And the sad reality, it states clearly, with regard to other political parties, it should be noted that the norm is to locate them in any of the Section 80 committees to play oversight. Now, who are them referred to in this report? Mr. Speaker, there is something that this council needs to take cognizance of. Smaller parties are playing a very pivotal role in the governance of the city. In fact, smaller parties can determine issues of the city and what we do. So I would not like any administration, any person to undermine or take smaller parties for granted. We have raised this matter at the speaker and party representative meeting, whereby smaller political parties will speak among themselves, will decide among themselves in which committee they will be part of, and not the manner in which it is written in this report.
Your time is up. Your time is up, Mr. Pillay. I was trying to look at the point we are raising. At the end of page 10, you are saying you are not comfortable with the word them. And also the smaller political parties are allocated to committees. I think your concern is noted. Those issues will continue to deal with at our committees with political parties to make sure that when we run council business, there's no political party or there's no councillor who feel inferior or less important. If maybe the word used them, it offend you, I would like to apologize on behalf of the Secretariat. The intention was not to disrespect political parties or smaller parties or to disrespect you as an individual. I hope my explanation and my apology will be accepted. By all other issues that you are raising will be addressed at the Speakers Committee. Thank you very much. Councillors, is the recommendation agreed? We are on 2.4. Is the recommendation agreed, councillors?
Agreed.
Agreed. Thank you,
Agreed.
City Manager.
Thank you very much, Speaker. We are now on item 2.5, establishment of the Town Planning Subcommittee. Committee recommends.
Is the recommendation agreed, councillors?
Agreed.
Agreed.
Thank you very much, Acting City Manager.
Item number 2.6, establishment of statutory committees, starting with sub-item 2.6.1, Civilian Oversight Committee. Committee recommends.
Is the recommendation agreed, councillors?
Agreed.
Thank you very much, Acting City Manager. Proceed.
Item 2.6.2, Appeals Committee. Committee recommends.
Is the recommendation agreed? Is the recommendation agreed, councillors?
Agreed.
Thank you very much. Acting City Manager.
Item 2.6.3, Ethics Committee. Committee recommends.
Before I ask councillors that we agree or not, there's a technicality I also want to explain on this item. This committee have to be appointed by council. Names of party representatives have to be submitted to this meeting. I'm not sure whether we can apply the very same decision that we have made earlier to defer this matter toward the end of the meeting, as we have said earlier, so that both the MPEC and the Ethics Committee, we deal with them jointly toward the end of the meeting. I just want to give that directive so that it becomes easy to run council business, because to me these issues are a little bit similar if we put them toward the end of the meeting and deal with them together.
Agreed.
No, Chair, my hand is up. Councillor Mthetho.
Thank you. I see there's a hands, Councillor Mthetho and Councillor Ntuli Tembo.
Thank you, Chairperson. I think political parties who qualify to have membership in both these committees have been here for quite a long time. I think we know the processes that are followed in terms of establishing these committees and the procedure that is followed to elect chairpersons of these Section 79 committees. It is nothing new. You are the chairperson of this meeting. You are the presiding officer here. I don't think it is correct that you allow all of us now to be disadvantaged and be hamstrung by incompetence. Some of us, the DA has prepared for this meeting. In your desk, you've got names that we have submitted because we knew the procedure. So the fact that some people did not do their homework must not, affect all of us. We are ready. Let us deal with this item, Chairperson. There's no need to push this item forward. We are ready for it. Let us establish this committee. Let us elect the members of this committee. Let us elect the chairperson of this committee. You can't be hamstrung by incompetence. It's not our fault, Chairperson. So, as the chairperson of this meeting, please do not do this to us. We prepared for this meeting. We are here. Let us work. Thank you, Chair.
Thank you very much, Councillor Ntuli. Your hand was up. Tembo.
Bonga somlomo. Hey, uyambo samadoda. Kunesikhathi sokudlala. Eqinisweni lama item ayafana. And mawuwabuka into yawo akufunakali lesiphindi data ifane neke wasayikhuluma kokunye. Le item le i-right masizoyenza nale MPEC ukuze ne process yayo yokuvota siyenze once ingabi khona okunye esikushiyayo ungalokho I support that one. Thank you.
Thank you very much. As I've indicated earlier, councillors, that in terms of the rules, as a Speaker of Council, I have not conflicted any rules because I am insisting and giving you assurance that all these items as they appear in the agenda will be dealt with today because we are obliged to do that. But the only thing that I was trying to guide council is that this matter of Ethics Committee and MPEC Committee, to me, they are similar. The process that to be followed are similar. I then suggested that we move it toward the end of the meeting and deal with them jointly. It's not being disadvantaging council. I appeal council that we move with the agenda so that Babu Mthetho, with speed, we arrive to the item that you were well prepared to deal with in council, and it will happen today. I'm giving you the assurance. Thank you very much. Acting City Manager.
Chairperson, Speaker, Councillor Mthetho.
Councillor Mthetho, you are on the floor.
Chairperson, I agree with you and Councillor Ntuli, the whip of council. These items are similar in nature. I don't dispute that. And these items are not laid on table. This item form part of the agenda that we all received yesterday, and we did caucus. We knew that these items were coming, which then meant that we should have prepared ourselves. The fact that the ANC did not prepare themselves, they did not know how to conduct business of this council today, must not disadvantage all of us. We have the agenda here in front of us. Let us deal with the agenda as it is presented in front of us, not to accommodate incompetent people. That is my submission, Chairperson. We've got no reason to.
Order, Honorable Speaker.
Your submission, Babu Mteto, is noted. There is an order. Honorable Mayor.
Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker. I'm sure we all understand the rules. Once the Speaker has made a ruling, no councillor can challenge that ruling. If you want to challenge it, you can make your submission in writing after this meeting and make that submission to the Speaker. So now we can't allow Councillor Mteto to debate with the Speaker when the Speaker has made a ruling in a meeting in which the Speaker is a presiding officer authorized to take decisions and make rulings. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Mayor. And the order, Babu Mteto, is sustained. And as I've indicated that, again, I'm repeating myself so that we are all comfortable. I don't want to entertain issues of politics. I'm just explaining what is going to happen according to the rule. The decision I'm making is not in conflict with any rule. The fact that political parties caucus, they were ready, yes, is still correct because the matter will be tabled and discussed in today's council. I was trying to explain my ruling so that everyone feel that why I'm saying that. Let's proceed. Councillors, Acting City Manager.
Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker. That takes care.
Sorry, Mr. Speaker.
There, I'm told there's a hand. Babu Kuala. Babu Kuala. Councillor Kuala, I'm told there's a hand.
Ngibongelela somlomo ngibonge ithuba. Angazi uma ngiyazwakala yini.
Yes, Councillor, you're audible.
Hayi into ebuhlungu la sivalelekile thina asikwazi ukukhuluma. Angazi noma ngoba ilo isukele ku-2.2 nje umuntu uthi uyazama ungena la akungeneki. Phakamisa isandla akanakwe umuntu. Ngoba ngampela ukhansela uNkosi ubebuza ukuthi isona siphi isizathu esenza manje sizashintsha i-agenda. Bengifuna ukweshina nje leyo. Namanje iyaqhubeka futhi. Kodwa nje bethu umeya wena omkhulu la uma usukhulumile. Sonke kufanele silalele lokho. Mhlawumbe ayikho into esingayijika. Kodwa simele abantu la kufanele kwazeke. Whatever decision esiyithatha afana ngempela siyithathe ngoba siyithatha. Singa-oppresswa imithetho. Akekho omkhulu kunomunye kodwa ngokwazi kwami la. Sonke nje singamakhansela sirepresent abantu ngokwehlukana kwethu. Awuzame somlomo mhlawumbe leyo ukuthi abantu mabephakamisile izandla befuna ukukhuluma kube khona ozoba monitor mhlawumbe njengo secretariat akwazise ngoba mhlawumbe okunye ukubona kodwa hayi ukuthi sihlale nje la kungazi ukuthi ayikho into esizele la. Ngiyabonga somlomo.
Ngifisa ukuqala ngokuxolisa Councillor Gwala uma ukade uphakamisile ungabonakali. Akuyona inhloso yami ukuthi kube khona amakhansela azovaleka mhlawumbe kungaba yiphutha nesecretariat ayikwazi ukuthi kube nokhansela ezomvimba ifune engakhulumi. Ngiyaxolisela kakhulu lokho mayelana ke nalokho kunye bokuphawula bengasafisi uku-entertain ngoba already we have made a decision ukuthi i-matters would deal nayo at the end of the meeting. Acting City Manager. Oh, there are two hands. There are two hands. Councillor Umkosi. Then.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Let me start with this one. That there is a challenge. Other councillors cannot follow when it comes to translations. Okay. When we are talking with isiZulu, they can't follow the debate. That's the first one. But Mr. Speaker, you know, we committed ourselves that we wanted to give you the full respect as IFP. But I have a problem, Mr. Speaker, sir. If we adopt the agenda and then you change along the way, you know, that's create a problem. That's why we are going forward and going back, because we have adopted the agenda. Then you somersault, and then the mayor is telling us that we have made a ruling. But we have adopted agenda as a council. Why don't we stick to an agenda? Why other items must now go at the beginning, or I mean at the last of the council? Yet we have adopted the agenda that need to be followed. Please follow the agenda, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you very much, Councillor Nkosi, and I appreciate that as an IFP, we have pledged that we are going to support the Speaker. As I've said that, I'm going to run council meetings according to the rules with respect of each and every councillor here and all political parties, and sitting in front of you today. There's nothing that said I'm misleading council with the decision I've made. Councillor Nkosi, I think I have powers guided by the rules. If there is a need that compels us to manage issues of council effectively and efficiently, and if I see that one of the best ways to manage a council meeting is to take a particular decision that is in line with the law, I'm empowered and I have a right to do that, and I'm convinced, again, councillors, that we are still in line, we are correct. Whoever was listening or watching, all these items, we are going to deal with them today because they are similar. I want to hand them jointly because we need to get how many people here, parties confirming numbers, because there might be some voting in the process. That's why I want to join this item and hand them together, because to me they are similar, and I've made a ruling. Acting City Manager.
Chair, my hand is up.
Yes, your Baba Mtetwa, apologies.
Chairperson, you are our chairperson, and we respect that. You were democratically elected by this council. But the fact that you are the chairperson does not necessarily mean that you should disrespect us. I think you should respect us as people you are presiding over. You have not told us the reason why you are amending an adopted agenda. It cannot be that just because you are a chairperson, you can just unilaterally decide on something that affects all of us. Give us the reasons as to why you are amending the agenda. We've got the agenda in front of us, except the fact that the ANC has proposed that we postpone these items to later on this day. You have not told us your own decisions. Are you then saying to us, you have been instructed by the ANC? You are the chairperson of all of us. Give us the reason as to why you are amending the agenda. The fact that this is a proposal of the ANC cannot be your reasoning. What is your reasoning?
Yes, thanks, Councillor Mtetwa. If I may remind you, before councillors speak on this item, I was the first one to speak. It's the Speaker who made a suggestion to take this matter to the end of the meeting because they are similar with the MPEC. It was myself. No councillors or no political party told me that or spoke before me. All other councillors and political parties who expressed views on the matter, they've expressed views after I've made a statement of saying, let's take this matter toward the end of council meeting together with the MPEC meeting, because to me, they are similar. And I don't see anything wrong with that because we are in line with the rules. No one is being denied an opportunity to participate on the matter. All political parties will submit their names to represent their parties in these committees, and they will participate in the engagement. If there is voting, they'll be voting today. That's why I'm saying I made that earlier. I just wanted to correct you. But I just want to cite one rule so that you are all comfortable. I'm doing this out of respect so that I'm not being seen as a dictator or someone who's being lobbied by someone. In terms of rule 12.2, it says the speaker may change the order in which the matters appear on the agenda after considering suitable motivation. That is the rule, councillors, that empowers me to make the proposal I've made, so that all of you understand that I'm not just using my common sense, I'm guided by the rules. I've ruled councillors on the
Honourable
matter.
Speaker.
Acting City Manager, please let's proceed.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker. That the discussion thus far has taken care of 2.7. We are now on 2.8, the determination of full-time councillors. Committee recommends.
Is the recommendation agreed, councillors?
Agreed.
Thank you.
Item 2.9, ward committees. Committee recommends.
Is the recommendation agreed? 2.9.
Agreed.
Thank you. There is I'm told there's a hand. Sorry, Acting City Manager. Councillor Anipele. You are on the floor.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I just want to reiterate what my leader, Councillor Mkosi, has said. Although we've had no issue now, but we're still having a problem with the translation. If that can please be addressed. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you very much. Excuse me. I hope the technical team is noting that there's a problem with translation. I'm sure the matter is being addressed. Thank you very much, Babu Nkosi, for bringing the matter to my attention. Acting City Manager.
Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker. Item 2.10, Appeals Authority in terms of Spluma. Committee recommends.
Is the recommendation agreed, councillors?
Agreed.
Thank you.
Item 2.11, participation by traditional leaders in eThekwini Municipal Council. Committee recommends.
Is the recommendation agreed?
Agreed.
Agreed. Thank you, Acting City Manager.
Item number 3, draft 2022 eThekwini Municipal Council calendar of meetings. Committee recommends.
Is the recommendation agreed?
Agreed.
Thank you.
Item number 4, eThekwini Municipalities monthly public tender awards for the month of September 2021. Committee recommends.
Is the recommendation agreed?
Noted.
Noted. Sorry. Is noted.
Thank you. Item number 5, budget statement report for the quarter ending 30 September 2021. Committee recommends.
Is the recommendation agreed?
Noted.
Thank you.
Item number 6, eThekwini Municipalities property rates policy for the financial year 2022 to 2023. Committee recommends.
Noted.
Noted. I'm told there's a hand from councillor.
Agreed.
Yes, councillor. Before I take the hand, let me allow head legal to say something while I'm checking the name of the person who raised the hand. Over to you, Babu Mhlongo.
Thank you, Babu Speaker. On item 6, there are two recommendations. Recommendation 6.1 needs approval, while recommendation 6.2 is for noting. So 6.1 still needs to be approved.
Let me take the hand. Is better side. Sorry if I pronounce your name wrong. I can't see it properly here. Browder Seth. Yeah. Okay, thank you very much. Let's try to address the issue raised by legal on page 19, 6 number 6. On 6.1, the council is to approve 6.1 and note 6.2. Let me get an indication, councillor, that is recommendation 6.1 agreed.
Agreed.
Thank you.
Speaker?
Is recommendation
Speaker?
6.2 noted?
Speaker.
Noted.
Noted.
Slalo.
There is a hand, Councillor Pili. Councillor Pili, your hand is up.
Chair, the Democratic Alliance would like to abstain from this item.
The DA is abstaining on the item. Let's record that. Thank you. City Manager.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. Item number 7, request for authority to initiate procurement process in terms of Section 33 of the Municipal Finance Management Act pertaining to contract number S5227, hire and maintenance of multifunctional photocopy devices. Committee recommends.
Is the recommendation agreed, councillors?
Agreed.
Agreed.
Thank you. City Manager.
Item number 8, City Manager's handover report in terms of circular number 1 by SALGA, National Treasury and COCTA. Committee recommends.
Is the
Noted.
recommendation agreed?
Noted.
Thank you.
Noted.
City Manager.
Item number 9, approval of eThekwini Municipality's Rule of Order, second municipal bylaw. But before we do, sorry, Speaker, I remember there was a correction from the head of legal on this one. So I'm not sure if the resolution has corrected it accordingly. Let me just double check that.
Mr. Mhlongo, is there any correction in the recommendation that need to be noted or corrected now? It has been corrected. Thank you very much. No, we know.
Okay, thank you very much. Committee recommends.
Yes, thank you very much. Before that, there are speakers on the item. There's Councillor S. Mngadi. Councillor Mngadi, can you please address council? Can you unmute, please?
Thank you, Speaker. Speaker, am I audible?
Yes, we are.
Thank you. Speaker, the Democratic Alliance moves for this particular item to be amended, and the amendment to the proposed amendment to Rule 5 of the eThekwini Municipality Rules of Order by the substitution of sub-rule 1 of the following sub-rule, which is A, that the municipal council have a minimum of 9 meetings in a calendar year. Speaker, the Democratic Alliance says this on the base of a number of really concerning, issues that I wish to present to Council today. Speaker, I think the first one is that, the nature of the business that we are conducting here today is exceptionally important. And I think as elected officials, our constituents and the people we represent here expect us to do this work regularly so that we're able to properly scrutinize a lot of the decisions that are being made in the city to afford our constituents the confidence that eThekwini is essentially running well. Now, I recall that this item did come to council in the previous term, and one of the reasons that legal had provided for this particular item was that we needed to be sort of in unison with the current legislated law, which speaks to a minimum of 4 meetings. Now, Speaker, I think, the legislated bare minimum is there to take into cognizance that, as a country, we have different categories of municipalities, And whilst the category 1 municipality, for instance, that might have 30,000 residents, might be okay with having 4 meetings a year, it certainly isn't the case, Speaker, for a metro like eThekwini, the second most important economic hub in our country and one of the largest urban areas in sub-Saharan Africa. I don't think that meeting at a minimum 4 times a year just to be compliant is something that this council should support. I think instead we should commit ourselves, and one of the first decisions we take should be to commit ourselves to ensuring that this council meets regularly, and at those regular meetings, we're able to hold each other accountable for the decisions that we make. And so, Speaker, like I say, that the nature of the business here is exceedingly important. For instance, today we have a 1,000-page agenda because we haven't met as regularly as we should. And so, you know, these are the compounding issues that the Democratic Alliance feels best fit for us to amend this particular section to move it from 4 to 9 meetings, and to ensure that the residents of this city see us as being an active and working council and not just individuals that are paid for doing no work. I think that that's exceptionally important, and I think that our colleagues here today should support this particular amendment because it speaks to the reason why we're here today. And I think that arguments opposing this really should be questionable because at this present time, with the current economic status that we see our city in, with the current environment that we find ourselves in, we can't be deterring work or not be seen as being a working council. And with those reasons, Speaker, I ask that the council consider that this item specifically from Section A be amended from 4 to 9.
Thank you very much, Councillor. And I assume that not all councillors received the calendar year of council that has been already approved earlier, but I can give you an assurance that for the year 2022, the approved council agenda have got 11 council meetings. It means we're going to meet every month till November next year. In other words, your concern or your matter from DA has been addressed. There will be 11 meetings as per the approved calendar year of council. I'm happy because you also understand the reasons.
No, that's not correct.
Why the amendment has to be done. I'm happy with your understanding, and you are correct. We are not going to have 4 meetings as the legislation dictates. I agree that we are expected to have 4 meetings, but for the council, we are going to have more than 4 meetings. That is our plan.
Sorry, Speaker.
Yes.
Speaker, am I on the floor? It's Visvan Reddy from
Yeah.
ADEC.
Yes, Visvan.
Thank you very much. Mr. Speaker, if what you are saying is correct, then what is the need to put this item on the agenda? Because the item that you're speaking about is basically restricting the number of council meetings. And our view as ADEC is that the nature of political representation in the council has changed significantly. In fact, now we have over 27 political parties represented here. And by allowing a reduction of I'm speaking in your support, man, keep quiet. So I'm saying that if we reduce the number of council meetings, you are effectively excluding the majority of political parties that is represented in the council. So I support the amendment by the DA that there should be more meetings of the council. Otherwise, smaller political parties that are not represented on EXCO will have no say in the decision-making in this municipality. I thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Councillors, already I have responded and gave you an assurance. Then I said, I'm confirming in this council meeting today.
No, point of order, Mr. Speaker.
That for the
point of order, Speaker.
For the eThekwini council meeting, we are going to have 11 meetings according to our plan. But
Mr. Speaker, point of order, Councillor Mchetwa from the DA. Point of order, Mr. Speaker.
Mr. Mchetwa?
There is a proposed amendment to the recommendation, what you should be doing is to table that amendment for consideration by council. You don't have to respond to it.
Correct.
This council must consider this amendment so that we vote on it if need be. But right now, what should be doing to table that amendment? You don't have to respond to it. It's not your duty to respond to it.
Okay, no, not response. I was just clarifying to speakers that were speaking on the floor, Mr. Mtetwa. It was just clarifying some few things. We have received those submissions as per the speakers list that I received. Is the recommendation agreed, councillors?
Sorry, Honorable Speaker, my name was submitted on the speakers on this item.
Point of order, Mr. Speaker.
Okay, there is a name of Councillor Kaonda on the item. There is Mngati. Yes.
No, point of order, Speaker. Point of order.
Speaker,
Council Mtetwa, point of order.
Babu Mtetwa.
The names of speakers on the substantive motion do not apply now. What applies now is you tabling the amendment for approval or not by this council. That is what you should be doing. Whoever wants to debate the matter should do so after you've tabled this amendment for consideration by council. Please table that amendment.
We are rejecting
the amendment has been tabled. Then there were speakers who requested to speak on the item. I have now allowed that speakers to speak, and they've raised their point. That's why now I'm putting back to council the recommendation or the amendments after the speakers have spoken.
So point of clarity.
Speaker, on the amendment,
Let me. Sorry, councillors. Let me allow Mhlongo to guide us. Mhlongo.
Ngiyabonga Somlomo. We must remember that this is the culmination of the legislative process. This was presented and tabled, the proposed amendment was tabled at council in July this year. And it was approved to be published for public comments. Now, what we did was we engaged the public on the basis that we are proposing an amendment from 11 meetings to 4 meetings. And there were no objections from the public for that amendment. Now, this is the culmination of a legislative process. We are now presenting what we have consulted the public about. Now, all of a sudden, we are now proposing to amend and now consider for approval not what you presented to the public when you were consulting. And I don't think that is in line with the legislative process. If there was a change, the change should have been informed, but what came out during the public participation
Point of
process,
order, Mr. Speaker. Point of order.
I'm not a councillor, I'm giving you advice. So can I finish?
Allow the legal to speak because you can't put a point of order to him. Proceed, Mhlongo. He's trying to guide us.
Now, when you are undergoing a legislative process, it's not like any other normal resolution that you are taking in council. You have to consider what you engaged a public about. So if there was any change that had to be infused into this final document, it had to emanate from our proposals or submissions that would have been made during the public participation process. Now, to then amend and consider what is not in line with what you consulted the public about, my view is that it's not in line with the culmination of the consultative process of legislating ama bylaws.
Yeah, thank you, councillors. There's a proposal from Mngati to move the meetings to 9 as per the submission from DA. I just want to find out whether the proposal is supported by council, by Mr. Mngadi.
Not supported. Not supported, Speaker.
It can't even stand the rules of this council. It is out of order.
What rule?
Is the proposal from Mngadi supported? I'm sure councillors, while you are
Speaker.
doing this exercise, you remember the advice
On a
from
point of order, Speaker.
from legal. What was that?
No, point of order, Mr. Speaker.
Can you check? I can't see the names here.
Councillor Pili, Speaker. Councillor Pili.
Oh, it's Councillor Pili. Who's next?
Point of order, Mr. Speaker.
Can I go ahead?
Can you please keep quiet? I'm trying to note hands. It's Pili, Mngadi, Pili,
Kaunda.
then Kaunda,
Ready.
Kaunda, Visven, ready, Mr. Mtetwa. In that sequence, Pili, you are the first.
Speaker.
Thank you, Chair. Chair, we appreciate the feedback that has been given by legal, but I think in the same breath, Speaker, this council meeting is the highest decision-making body, and there's nothing that prevents us from amending and putting through what is best for this council and what is best for the people of the city. Yes, it is correct to say that there was consultation with the residents of the city, and I don't think that it would be out of order to adjust, as we see necessary or as fit for this council to have more meetings, because more meetings means that we will have more engagements to discuss and to put the issues that pertain to the people of this city, more regularly than 4 times a year. So I'll put it to you, Speaker, that we note the consultation process, we note the legislation that has been quoted or that has been mentioned by legal, but in the same way, there's nothing that prevents this meeting, this council, from adhering to the request or to the proposal that has been put to this meeting. And I think it is up to this meeting to accept and to consider adopting the proposal of having more meetings than what is being put on the report. Thank you, Chair.
And is that what I was trying to do exactly, Councillor Billy, to test the House? Babu Mngadi?
Thank you, Speaker. Just to echo on what Councillor Billy says, you said a very important thing when this meeting began, and that was that it was called into session, which means that we are absolutely allowed to make decisions that affect the residents of the city in this meeting. Given the advice that legal has presented to the House today, we can well within that still ensure that this is amended accordingly to best suit the needs of what this council feels is best for the residents of eThekwini. So I think we can move that, but notably as well, there are a number of rules that are being cited as being in contravention, but those rules aren't being quoted. So I'd ask that if individuals think that this is out of order, to not just scream that for their own personal luck, but to quote the specific rule that applies with. But lastly, Speaker, I'd ask that you call the conduct of councillors in this House today really into order. This isn't Councillor Vivian Reddy's meeting. He can't tell anybody to keep quiet. I think that authority lies squarely with you. And so, Speaker, can we respect each other, even if we do disagree or if we want to speak, and ensure that we all have a common decency of how we approach each other in this meeting, so that this meeting goes forward in a constructive manner. Thank you, Speaker.
Thank you, Councillor Mngadi. Your point are noted. Mr. Pillay.
Mr. Speaker, I want to support the fact that this amended recommendation is put forward to the House so that we can vote on the amendment and then move forward to substantive law as amended. So on a proposal way forward that we have this process. Also to acknowledge the fact that this council, this House, is the highest decision-making body, and we can amend recommendations on these reports, not to just accept them as they come to us. Thank you.
Mr. Speaker.
You are muted, Mr. Speaker.
Oh, sorry, apologies. Honorable Mayor, you are on the floor. This, you'll come after the Mayor.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker. I'm hoping that we all read the reports which are tabled before us and we get into the content of the report, because the report is self-explanatory. The report suggests that which is before us. Hence, the issue of an amendment does not hold any water. The legal advice was very clear. The previous council took a statutory process to the public after the political parties represented in the then council put their views. So the DA is trying to be opportunistic here because their views were defeated, because the reasons why those views were defeated is because there is no law in South Africa. The Municipal Structures Act dictates that at least, so when you read at least, it therefore implies that you can have more than 4 meetings. So therefore, the issue which is being debated here is a non-starter, because we can organize as many meetings as we can, more than 11 meetings. But what was the intention of applying this rule of order in this way was to ensure, because during COVID-19 and when the country had its own lockdowns, we were unable to convene 11 meetings as they appear in the rules of the council. So therefore, that has got impact on how we as a city will then be given a finding as the council that we are not meeting our target. So now the reason why we are reviewing, we revert back to 4 is because we want to have a minimum, and the minimum does not preclude us as a council to convene more than 12 meetings a year. We can even have more than 15 meetings a year. So therefore, there's no need for us to debate. But the matter was then taken to the public for the public opinion to find expression on the matter, because that's what the law dictates, that when you are amending your rules, it can't be you as a council, but you need to go for public consultation. Then the report which is before us today is bringing back the outcome of public engagement. So therefore, we are not rescinding the decision of the previous council as this council. So why are we now reversing the process, starting to debate the issue, which is not even supposed to be debated, because the law does not preclude us for convening more than 12 meetings, more than 15 meetings per year. But for compliance purposes, we do not want to put it on the rules that will have 11 meetings. In case we are unable to have 11 meetings, then we get a wrong finding. That is the sole purpose of amending this. So I'm sure councillors will now understand, but go through this report which is before us. It's explaining everything that we need for us to take a decision. I support the ANC rejects any amendment. We are not supporting any amendments because the report is clear and we can have a way forward from this report. Thank you. We agree with the recommendation.
Thank you, Your Worship. Councillor Visven.
Mr. Speaker, let's understand the history behind this. This amendment came about as a result of COVID-19 and its impact on holding meetings. The decision was taken in July of this year or last year to take this for public comment so that a minimum of 4 meetings can be held. The danger and what I want to caution against is that we might find ourselves in a situation where this municipality, and we've seen this happening before, will have just the 4 meetings. We are in the middle of a COVID pandemic right now. We are having a council meeting at the moment, thanks to modern technology that we are able to do this. My appeal, Mr. Speaker, is that as much as possible, we must ensure that there's participatory democracy in place, where all political parties have a input to make on decisions that's taken at the executive committee level. I see no reason why we cannot support the amendment, which is proposing a minimum of 9 meetings, which means that it forces the municipality to hold those meetings. The issue of COVID, we have found a way of dealing with that, like we are doing currently over this virtual meeting.
Your time is over.
We will support the
Your time is over,
amendment.
Councillor
Thank you.
Visven.
Thank you.
Your time is over. Legal has given an explanation, and then
you have to recognize me, Speaker.
Oh, there was
Point of order, Speaker.
There was a last speaker.
Point of order, Speaker.
There was the last speaker on
my
my
hand is up,
list.
Mr. Speaker. Councillor Mthetho.
The last speaker on my
Councillor
list.
Mthetho, my hand is. Yes, Chair.
Yes, you're in the
No,
list. Yeah,
Chairperson,
you're in my list. Thank you.
I just want to remind this council that what this council adopted was the process of taking this proposed amendment for public comments. Here today, we are called upon to either adopt the amendment or reject it. So Councillor Mngadi is well within his rights to propose an amendment. We have never adopted this amendment. It is coming back here for council approval, not for noting. For that reason, let us consider the amendment and support the amendment and vote on it. We did not vote to adopt the amendment in July. We voted for the process to take it out for public comment.
Thank you very much. There's a hand for Councillor Madlala, Councillor Nkosi, and Councillor Penn. Madlala?
Speaker, you're not recognizing my hand, Speaker.
Who's that? Who's that?
Councillor Said.
Said, okay, you will come after Councillor Penn. Said. Councillor Madlala?
Thank you very much, Speaker. Speaker, I'm partly covered by the letter speaker. This matter was raised as a consequence of COVID-19, and COVID-19 is still with us. Now, as Councillor Kaunda had indicated, that had we left this as it was, if we miss one meeting because we are in lockdown, we are then going to have a problem where we are not in compliance with our own rules. So it was necessary that we take this matter out for public comment with the view to return it back to council for adoption. Now it's in front of us for adoption. Now parties are raising fears. I understand those fears, but I think the debate we are having now should have been or was preempted by the adoption of the calendar, because our calendar clearly stipulates that next year we are going to have the requisite number of meetings, which covers the fears that the opposition parties are raising. Now, if in the following year there's an issue, then this debate will be located in the discussion of the calendar, not in the discussion of the rule itself, because the rule is flexible. We are trying to anticipate another wave of COVID. So I don't think these fears are justified, Mr. Speaker. That's our submission.
Thank you, Honorable Madlala. Honorable Nkosi.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. If maybe head of legal can assist us about the process. When you formulate a bylaw or you amend a bylaw, you take it to public comment. Where I want the head of legal to explain to us is that when public have commented, do we have a right as a council to change what have been agreed upon when the public have commented? So then we'll be clear, because I think what we are debating here is that we as this council, we have taken rule 5 to the public to comment. They have commented, and now we wanted to change. Are we going back again after this to say, now we have changed as a council, can you comment again? I want that clarity from the head legal. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Councillor Nkosi, Councillor Penn. Then Said to be the last.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Am I heard? Can you hear me?
Yes, you're audible.
Thank you. I rise to speak on the issue of the advice by council about this, about the legal advisor, about this process we're engaged in. This body is both an executive body and a legislative body. It is passing a law at this stage. We are entitled to amend and propose amendments right up to the stage where the bylaw is passed. It is absolutely and completely legitimate for us to make amendments at this stage in the process. We've heard it in previous councils that the process of going out for debate, putting the draft documents out to the public for comment, is not the stage to propose the amendments. The amendments are to be done at the stage when it has come back from the public participation. So please, legal, I think you really should withdraw your advice to this council so that every councillor is fully aware of the fact that we are engaged in a legislative process, and it's something which we can amend up to the last vote on the process. As for the issue about the content of the calendar for the year and how many meetings are scheduled, that is irrelevant to what is in the bylaw. It's the bylaw which is paramount, and to pretend that the calendar is overrides the bylaw is just dishonest, and it's a ruse to deflect from the fact that this council is notorious for chopping and changing its program. And I encourage all councillors of the other parties other than the ANC, because obviously we know what their view is, please support the bylaw so that at least the residents see that we're trying to do our work regularly. Thank you, Speaker.
Thank you very much. The last hand, Councillor Said.
Thank you, Speaker. With respect to this amendment of just 4 meetings here, Speaker, we're totally against it. I mean, at the end of the day, if we're talking about the pandemic and all of that, I think we've circumvented and we've come around to actually having this meeting right now today. And with that being said, having calendars for the next year doesn't really mean that we're going to have a calendar for the next 5 years that would suit the same. And it might be in the interest of some parties to say we're only going to have 4 meetings a year. So with that, I'm saying, let us come back to this in a different meeting so that we can fully understand. And after that, we can now make recommendations moving forward in terms of how actually it impacts on all of us. As much as we might have got a public view on the issue, how was it perceived to the public? What was told to the public? And how does it now affect us as councillors sitting when we're only going to have 4 meetings a year? So we're totally against this motion, Speaker.
We vote, Speaker.
Thank you. I will now allow the head legal to address council on the very same issue that he has tried to explain, so that we are all clear on the process. Babu Mhlongo.
Thank you, Babu Speaker. There are 2 issues that have been directed to me, one from Councillor Ben and from Councillor Unkosi. Unfortunately, Councillor Ben, I'm not going to withdraw anything that I've said, because that is what I believe is correct. You may reject my guidance, you don't have to accept it, but I don't have to withdraw anything. The point that I was making, Chair, is that I don't think it's within the powers of this council to go and consult a public about something and you do not receive any objection or any proposal that you amend. Then all of a sudden, when you come back to consider what the feedback was on what you put out onto the attention of the council, you then decide on your own that you are now going to change and do something else. And I think it goes to a question that Ubabunkosi is asking, whether are you at liberty now to just meet on your own and then take a decision that you had not shared with the public, and just take that decision without knowing whether the public would have had any views on your changed position or not. So I remain unmoved on my view that the period of consultation is on the, because if you read section 12(3)(b) of the Municipal Systems Act, it talks about, it says no bylaw may be passed by the municipal council unless B, the proposed bylaw has been published for public comment. Now, that is the bylaw that you consider for passing. What you have published for public comment, you cannot, when you have published for public comment, maybe the public comes back with what you don't like, then you just change without involving the public any further and put whatever you like. That is my view, and I'm not going to withdraw it, but you are at liberty to accept or not to accept.
Thank you, councillors. Can I be allowed to rule on the matter so that we proceed with the business of council?
Speaker.
There's a hand.
Councillor Mngadi, Speaker.
Councillor Mngadi.
Speaker, a lot is being said in this meeting about public participation. However, this council hasn't seen the report. So we actually aren't aware of how many people participated in this. And further than that, how many comments were in favor of this particular amendment. So I'd like for that information to be made available to this council if it is available with your office, so that we are informed about the extent of the public participation that took place so we can make a decision. But I also think that the ANC is not the majority party in this municipality. And for that fact, we can actually take this to a vote and vote on it. Thanks, Speaker.
You want to abuse power now?
Thank you, councillors. I want us now to move based on the explanation and guidance provided by legal. But before also I do that, as a chair of council, I also have a responsibility as an individual that council do play an effective oversight role over the executive. Therefore, in terms of the rules, council meetings are convened by my office. I do want to give councillors assurance that while they have the right to discuss these matters, but I want to give you assurance that we are going to make sure that council meetings are convened in a manner that all political parties and councillors feel that the executive is being made accountable, then we are representing your communities well. That is my responsibility and the commitment I'm making, because council meetings are convened by the Speaker as per the guidance. And I hope now everyone has been clarified why we went to the public with the recommendation of having 4 meetings annually. It's because it's mandatory, but it does not limit council to 4 meetings. That's why earlier, as I explained, and Madlala councillor was emphasizing on the same thing, that at ESCO meeting, we presented the year calendar, and in the very same meeting today, the calendar was presented and approved by council. I understand that some of you feel that the dates in a calendar are not binding, but we are, to me, we will try by all means to convene 11 meetings in a year, but the amendment allows us that if we don't meet 11 times in a year, we are not being found being irregular, but would have met the obligation of convening 4 meetings as per the guidance from legal after public consultation. I think, councillors, we are all now clear why legal have started the process of public consultation and why the report is being presented here. I want you to be at ease, feel comfortable that as a responsible Speaker of Council, meetings that are going to be convened will be more than 4. And as per our plan for the year, is public, is approved, we are planning to have 11 meetings in a year. Thank you very much. City Manager, I want us to conclude and move.
Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker.
Sorry?
There is an amendment on the table, Speaker.
No, I just got it now. Apologies. Sorry, Acting City Manager, I just received an amendment in terms of rule of order by law 20.4. I move as an amendment to item 9, page 21 of the agenda. Page 21 of the agenda, that amendment of Rule 2A from 4 meeting to 9 is the same proposal that was made by Honorable Councillor Mngadi, but there's no signature for Councillor Mngadi, and the amendment is not seconded as well.
I second the amendment,
yes,
Mr. Speaker.
No, I understand, councillors, because we are visual.
Yes, Speaker.
Then I understand that we can't get signatures and second it, but this is an amendment proposed to council by Councillor Mngadi. I think we have to put it to council whether the proposed amendment is supported or not.
Sorry, Honorable Speaker.
Mayor?
I don't know how can we put an unlawful amendment and discuss it in a council meeting. If the system
Point of order,
is
Mr.
hacked,
Speaker.
if the system
Point of
is
order,
hacked,
Speaker.
it says, no, you can't
Point
put
of order, Speaker.
on top of point of order.
Yes,
Point of order, Speaker.
but Mayor, let's allow Babumthetho.
Let me finish first.
Speaker.
How can he raise a point of order if I haven't finished?
Speaker.
Does he know what I want to say?
But Mayor, let's allow Babumthetho to speak. Babumthetho.
Speaker. You have put the matter on the table to be voted on. Now we are voting. When we vote, you don't entertain any points of debate. Now we are voting for this amendment. Thank you, Speaker. Unless, of course, the mayor, unless, of course, the mayor is challenging you, Mr. Speaker, you will put this matter for vote. We are now voting. Unless the mayor wants to challenge
I need
you.
legal advice. We can't vote on an unlawful amendment, which is against the law.
How is it unlawful?
The law says that when you approve the bylaws, you need to consult with the public. What you have consulted with the public is what you are changing now. So that is unlawful. Even if you've got a majority, you can't be voting for unlawful laws. Thank you.
Thank you very much, councillors. I understand the frustration, and I'm not sure whether how many times legal have to explain this matter. But again, because we want to be fair in a meeting, Babu Mhlongo, can you again please guide council on this item? Let's allow Babu Mhlongo.
I think I've had my hand up for quite some time.
Who's that?
It's Mavonda, Speaker.
Okay. Unfortunately, my team is not closer to me. We have Councillor Mavonda, and who else? Councillor Ntuli. Councillor Ntuli, Mavonda, you're on the floor. And then Ntuli after.
Salo ngiyabonga. Salo, I just want to put this in perspective. Whether we agree with this or not, the truth of the matter, this particular item went out to the public to have their comments or their views.
Well, point of order, Speaker. Point of order.
Yes, Babumthetho.
You have closed the debate on this matter, Mr. Speaker. You put it out there for us to vote on, and subsequently you asked legal to advise you. We would expect legal to advise you not to enter into a new debate.
No.
The deputy mayor is out of order.
No, Babu Mhlongo, but I'm running a meeting here. If I'm saying something, there are other people who want to speak. I can't suppress them.
Babu Mthetho.
Yeah.
No,
Babu
it's not a matter of suppressing them. It's a matter of process
Deputy
and
Mayor,
procedure.
Deputy Mayor.
Speaker, on the point of procedure, as Unyambos is saying, the submission that was submitted there was not seconded by anyone. We understand you can't have signature. Let's start from there if that's how we want to run it.
Yeah.
But what I was saying on the floor, Speaker, is that we have run the process of consultation with the people since this has got to do with the bylaws. How do we then go and do something that we have not gone to the public to consult? That's why I have a problem. We can't be saying we're going to be voting for an item that we've taken to the public already. That process took its own course. Now we're saying we want to go against that one. I think the next thing that we need to do is to accept the situation as it is. If then we want to change, we need to restart the process afresh. That's the only fair thing to do. I so submit, Speaker.
Thank you very much. That's why, Councillor Mavundla, I was saying submissions have been made, advices have been presented, views have been expressed on the very same matter again and again. But while after all those explanations, a motion or a proposal of the amendment was sent to me, while I was reading the amendment, then hands were raised, hands have been entertained. I'm now saying, because legal is here, legal again, I will allow Babu Mhlongo to address council on the very same matter, because there is a repetition of one and the same thing. We went to the public consultation with a certain proposal. Views of the public now are back. Are we allowed as council to raise a new proposal? If so, it means we must start now a new consultation process with the proposal raised here. That's where I need to be guided as a speaker, so that when we proceed, we are in line with the rules and relevant legislation. Babu Mhlongo.
Babsomlomo, I think I have made my views known on this point. In fact, I am the one who raised the issue of whether it was proper for the public representatives to go and consult the public on one version of an item. And then when that process has been concluded, you then consider approving a different version, something that you have not had a public on. And I even read 12.3 of the Systems Act, which talks about a council has to pass the proposed bylaw that has been published for public comment. So what you are now seeking to do is to change what you consulted a public on and then vote on that. This may very well be okay if you are doing it now, there's minimal harm. But if you look at the principle of that practice, it means you are of the view that it's open to you to change what you went to consult the public about if you feel that you want to do something else. So it's up to you, as even the comments in the chat are saying, you can take whatever decision you want to take, but Mina, I have made my views known and I have said I'm not going to withdraw what I've said. After some comments said I must withdraw. So it's up to you, and I'm on record about my advice.
Thank you very much, Babu Mhlongo. Based on the advice and opinion from legal, the proposed amendment won't be entertained to council. I rule. Thank you. City Manager.
Thank you, Speaker.
Thank you very much, Speaker. We are now on to item number 10.
Speaker?
Oh,
No.
sorry.
We are going back to the item. Councillors, is the recommendation agreed as read by City Manager earlier.
Agreed.
Agreed. Order, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you.
Point of order, Mr. Speaker. It's Patrick Pillay from the DL.
I'm told there are two hands, Councillor Pili and Pillay.
Yes.
Councillor Pili?
Mr.
Speaker, can you hear me?
Yes, you are audible.
The Democratic Alliance will not be part of this. Therefore, we vote against this item.
Thank you. Pillay?
Mr. Speaker, thank you. The DLC cannot support the reduction of council meetings. Mr. Speaker, today it is a very sad day for this council and shocking to see the blindsided attitude and that literally smacks in the face of our ratepayers. As elected representatives, we
Yes,
are
Mr. Pillay, Mr. Pillay, Mr. Pillay.
Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker.
Yes, no, I don't want to allow you because I've made already a ruling on the
Speaker?
matter we are moving.
Can I continue? Can I continue, Mr. Speaker?
Point of order.
I want us to vote on the matter. That's why, Mr. Pillay, I'm not allowing you to speak because the ruling has been made. Now I want us to move on the matter that has been discussing on the table. Can we please do that, City Manager?
No, point of order, Mr. Speaker. Councillor Mthetho.
Yes, Mr. Mthetho.
Earlier, we were debating the amendment, whether it is proper to amend the item now. If councillors had submitted their names prior to this meeting to debate the actual item, they are allowed to do so. So you can't just put the matter on the table to vote on if there are names of councillors who had submitted there to debate the item. We were debating an amendment, not the actual item.
Yeah, that's why now we are going back to the item. You remember that we were ruling on the on the proposed amendments. Then I rule on this. Then we are going back now to the item. Thank you.
That is correct.
Make fast.
As per my list here, councillors, all the speakers have spoken. That's why now I don't want to get those who support the proposed amendments.
Speaker, we're voting on speaking on the item.
Which item? You're asking the item?
Not the amendment, on the item, Speaker.
Mr. Speaker, we need to vote on the item.
Yes, we are on the discussion of the amendments that we were discussing.
Mr. Speaker, I submitted my name to speak on the item. The DL team.
Give me my sandal. Where's my sandal?
Speakers have been allowed to speak on the item. Are they speakers?
Oh God, someone's talking about sandals here.
Okay, I got it.
Mr. Speaker.
Please, I'm on the floor. I've allowed Councillor Mngati to speak on the item. Councillor Pillay has spoken on the item. Councillor the Worship the Mayor has spoken on the item. There's no other name submitted in the list. All those who indicated they want to speak, I've allowed them to speak. That's why now that I'm saying that we have spoken on the matter, we are now going back now to the discussion of the proposed amendment that has been tabled in the report. I just want to get an indication that are we in support of the proposed amendments?
We have dealt with the amendment, Honorable Speaker. You made a ruling on it.
That's correct. The amendment is now out. We now go to the substantive issue.
Let's deal with the substantive issue now.
That's correct.
The ANC support.
ANC support, thank you.
ADEC does not support. ADEC does not support.
ADEC does not support.
The DA does not support.
The DA does not support.
DLC does not support.
Come again?
DLC does not support.
DLC does not support.
MF abstains.
F abstains.
APC supports.
APC support.
ACDP does not support.
ACTP does not support.
Freedom Front Plus does not support.
JEP supports.
JP support.
Chair, it's not recorded that the MF abstains.
MF abstain, please record. It's recorded, ma'am. It's recorded, Councillor.
Freedom Front Plus does not support.
NFP. Councillor Mieni. Musa. Please, councillors, unmute yourself so that you will address this item. Musa, please unmute yourself and
Okay.
AIC Musa, please give us an indication.
AIC support.
Action SA,
Action SA.
not support.
Action SA to support or not supporting?
Not supporting.
Thank you. IFP.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. IFP will abstain in this matter.
IFP abstain.
Mr. Speaker,
Al-Jama.
Power off.
Negachi.
Yes, Speaker. Speaker, I'm told.
Yes, councillors, please mute yourself. If you are not recognized, you
Mr.
are
Speaker.
causing a disruption to council meeting. Please, if you are not recognized, mute yourself. We are now expecting parties to confirm whether they support or not. If you have already made your submission, please mute yourself. Please, councillors, let's behave.
Mr. Speaker.
Mr. Speaker, Council.
Don't shout, raise your hand. If you want to speak, raise your hand. Tell me the hands, Belinda. Ishmael, you're on the floor.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. Ishmael, Active Citizens Coalition, we abstain.
You abstain, thank you.
Musa abstains, Mr. Speaker.
Musa abstains.
Am I right when you raise his hand, Dalagis?
No, we are voting now. Just tell us whether you are in support or not, as other parties have done.
We're called Rashina, I can't see a thing here.
Al-Jamar, where are you?
Speaker.
Yeah, PRM, your mic is open. Please mute yourself.
Mr. Speaker.
No. Don't call speaker. Tell us we are in support or not.
Musa,
I'm
We are
abstaining.
voting now. We're not debating.
PRM is abstaining.
PRM abstaining. Musa.
Yes.
Abstaining.
Musa abstaining.
Can you hear me? Yes, thank you. Yeah, thank you.
GA and Al-Jamal. GA, where are you?
Even if you return for
Councillors, please mute your mic. We can hear anything happening in your background. Please respect the council meeting. Mute your mic if you are not recognized. Musa and GA.
Abstain.
GA abstain, eh?
Yes.
Musa?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Abstaining.
Musa abstaining. Al-Jamal? Al-Jamal, UIM? Okay. Al-Jamal, please. Al-Jamal, you are the last. Please confirm.
Speaker, this is ACC. I don't think we're being recorded as abstain.
ACC. ACC is abstaining. Al-Jamal? They are still part of the meeting. Secretariat. They are still here. Have all
Speaker,
political parties.
it's Action SA, Musa. I see the only put three again.
UIM, please, UIM.
Speaker.
Councillor Lukaya, please. Mute your mic. Councillor Lukaya.
Speaker.
There's Al-Jamal.
Speaker.
No. I just want one person to speak from Al-Jamal, no one else. We are voting
PRM
now.
Speaker, there's nothing reflect there that I'm abstaining. Because you please, I need something to reflect to show that I'm abstaining.
PRM knows that. It's recorded. PRM number is recorded. I want Al-Jamal to speak now. Al-Jamal. Huh? PFP abstain. Do we have Al-Jamal in the meeting? Who's Councillor from which party? Can the leader of the party is misbehaving because it's misbehaving? I don't know why your hand is up while you are voting.
He is a little time, sir.
Please, Councillor Kaya, behave. If you are saying mute your mic, you can only speak if you are recognized. If you are not recognized, let him someone from Al-Jamal. Now it look like there's no one from Al-Jamal. UIM chasing, where are you? Okay. We try to as left the meeting, Jason. Speak.
Mr. Speaker, where is some front plus? Front plus. Hello?
Yes? Al-Jamal?
You are in the
UAM. It's against. Thank you. Al-Jamal, are you back?
Speaker, it's still aligned. Al-Jamal sent me a message saying he can't connect.
Al-Jamal, I'm told that the connection. Secretariat, can you please confirm that all parties have given us an indication before we tally the numbers?
Speaker.
I'm listening.
Speaker.
Councillor Pili.
Speaker, I do apologize again to do this, but I'm told that the DA is now sitting at 52. I do apologize to do this now.
No, we can't do that during the voting. We can't do that. We are voting now. We've started the voting earlier. You know that you are wrong. We can't do it now. We are tallying the numbers now. Thank you.
Mr. Speaker, it says there's 101 attendees, and the total numbers on the screen don't tally.
Can you repeat again? Those who are in support are 90? 95, those who are against?
In support is 95, against is 59, and abstentions are 22.
Okay, thank you very much. It means the motion or the amendment is being carried out. We are done on the matter. We'll now move on. City Manager.
Zakal.
Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker. We are now on to item number 10, ratification of Rule of Order 28 approval, European Union grant, Reflect Africa Committee recommends.
Is the recommendation agreed, councillors?
Agreed.
Thank you. City Manager.
Item number 11, budget adjustment for lease commitment regarding embassy building, legal and compliance unit office, committee recommends.
Is the recommendation agreed, councillors?
Agreed.
Thank you. City Manager.
Item number 12,
Speaker.
program and project
There
preparation.
is a hand.
Speaker,
Yes, who's that?
I am speaking on that item.
Okay, the item of the lease agreement, Babu.
That's correct.
Yes, apologies, Babu Mtetwa. Yes, I did receive the speakers list, yes, from DA. You are speaking on the matter. Can I request other councillors to lower their hands because Councillor Mtetwa is now on the floor as being recognized. Babu Mtetwa, please, councillors, lower your hands. You have not recognized. Thank you. Babu Mtetwa, over to you.
It's just one very short comment from us, Chairperson. Remember, in the executive committee, we supported this item. We still do, but what we want this council to note and record is that we would like to be finished with the paper trail, because we want to know what happened to the money that was allocated for this rental in the previous financial year. Where was it used? Was it spent on? What is important for us, if we have to cover this shortfall, that we support this, but knowing what was that money spent on. In the executive committee, we were told that it was reprioritized and spent on other expenditure items. We want to know what those expenditure items are, but we do support the item, Chairperson. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Honorable Mtetwa. Then in my list, there's Councillor N.I. Madlala. You are recognized.
Speaker.
Councillor Madlala.
Thank you very much, Speaker. We, as the ANC, we support the item, and we don't have a problem with the proposal that has been put forward by the DA. and I'm sure it will be delivered as they have asked, as we have always done. We have nothing to hide on the item. We support the item, and we are sure that such information will be furnished in good time. Thank you, Chair.
Thank you, honorable councillors. May I make a special appeal to Councillor Jason, Councillor Reddy, and Councillor Mnigati to lower their hands. Please, councillors. Thank you very much to those who were in the speaking list. Is the recommendation agreed? Councillors?
IFP abstain, Mr. Speaker.
Agreed.
IFP will abstain.
ANC, IFP, abstain. Thank you. City Manager?
Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker. We now move on to item number 12, which is program and project preparation support for preparation support grant for budget transfer. Committee recommends.
Is the recommendation agreed, councillors?
Agreed.
Thank you. City Manager?
Item number 13, request for authority to advertise vacant positions on the Durban Marine Theme Park. Committee recommends.
Is the recommendation agreed, councillors?
Agreed.
Thank you. City
Item
Manager?
number 14, ratification of Rule of Order 28 approval, 18 months payment holiday for businesses affected by COVID-19 and civil unrest in eThekwini. Committee recommends.
Is the recommendation agreed?
Agreed.
Thank you.
Item number 15, ratification of Rule of Order 28 approval of Business Confidence Index project, new tripartite memorandum of agreement. Committee recommends.
Is the recommendation agreed?
Agreed.
Noted. Is noted.
Yes.
Thank you.
Noted.
Item number 16, reprioritization
sorry,
of the
Chair.
economic
Sorry, Honourable
development capital
Speaker.
budget.
There is a hand. There is a hand.
On 15.2, there is authority that needs to be granted, so we can't just note. It's part of approval. Thank you.
15.2 need approval. Is the
The recommendation said
That is
must be
correct,
noted.
Speaker. Agreed.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, City Manager.
Item number 16, reprioritization of the economic development capital budget for the financial year 21-22, 22-23, 23-24 financial years. Committee recommends.
Is the recommendation agreed, councillors?
Agreed.
Thank you.
Item number 17,
We have a
request for
speaker here.
authorization,
There's
destination.
a speaker. There's a hand.
Check
I'm
your
told
speaker's
there's a hand. Whose hand
Check
is
your
up?
speakers list.
Is the speaker still willing to speak?
Yes.
Data. No.
We are on item 16. I'm trying to confirm whether I did receive. Yes, I have a speaker on item 16 from the IFP, Honorable Councillor M.S. Kwala. Can you unmute, Councillor Kwala? Babukala ngicela uphakamise isandla sakho ngeke sokubona ngapha sivule imic yakho. Babukala ngicela uvule imicrophone yakho lo site ngakubona ukuthi uyakhuluma. Honorable Councillor Kwala, you are recognized. You can address council on the item as per your request. babugwala kumele uvule i-microphone ukuze uzwakale. Babugwala, you are unmuted on this side. Please unmute yourself so that you can be audible. Let me take
Sithi into yakhe ayisebenzi.
Somlomo.
babugwala. Yes, yakuzwa ke manje.
Hayi, umuntu usebenza kabuhlungu namhlanje.
Baba sikulalele babugwala.
Usephinde wavaleka Somlomo.
Sevalekile futhi.
Akaphinda press, yes.
Now let me take the speaker uCouncillor Uchisabele while we are trying to sort into ka babugwala.
He is muted, Mr. Speaker. He is muted.
Somlomo.
Yes, babugwala yazwakala manje, please, you are recognized.
Khona lisono sami la mhlambe ngixolise manginesono. Ngiyezwakala manje.
Yes, yazwakala.
Zena kwazwakala ukuthi izono iningi so.
Ake ngiqale ngokuxolisa makhona izono zami mhlambe ngikwazi ukungena izulu ngoba ngathi izulu liphethwe la.
Mind you of the time allocated to you, Councillor. Don't waste your time.
Into eyinkinga si-IFP sihambisana ne-item kodwa mhlambe ikhona i-question umuntu ahlale efanele ayibuze noma abahleli okomele behlale beyazi ngoba mase si-reprioritize should ikhona inkinga esinayo from i-first initiative okumele singaphela sikuhleleke ukuthi asingahlale njalo siyajika kuyiplan ebesinayo. Sesiya-reprioritize njengomkhandlu ngicathi lokho kudlala ngamathemba nokulokhuza imali yabakhokhi bentela. Komele masihlele entweni senze into sedlule kuyona because it's a delay of ilokhuzana le mase siyo reprioritize. But we accept the item IFP say support of it.
Thank you, Honorable Councillor Kwala. There is Councillor Madlala in my list. Councillor Madlala, you are on my list as a speaker.
Is covered by Councillor Kwala.
Okay, it looked like the Ubab Madlala, as per the list submitted, for now, I assume that maybe he's struggling, but let's proceed, councillors. The recommendation agreed after the comment made by Kwala. Thank you. City Manager.
Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker. Item number 17, request for authorization, destination promotion, leveraging through the city sponsorship partnership investment with strategic destination programs for the festive season. Committee recommends.
Is the recommendation agreed, councillors?
No.
Agreed.
No.
There are no's and yes.
Speaker.
Yes.
Councillor Mteto from the Democratic Alliance, I do know that we have a speaker on this item, which is Councillor Sakile Mgati.
We have a speaker. Where is my list here? Yes. Apologies, Tetra. Babu Mgati, you are recognized as a speaker in the list. Babu Mgati?
Thank you, Speaker. Am I audible?
Yes, you are audible. Thank you.
Speaker, the Democratic Alliance finds this particularly concerning as an item for a number of reasons. But Speaker, you'll agree with me that the current state of our local economy is quite disastrous. And we see it daily that businesses in our city are closing. There's an exceedingly high unemployment rate. And essentially, Speaker, the average Durbanite finds it hard to make ends meet at the end of the month. We have rising fuel prices. The state of the local economy really isn't that great. Just last week, one of the largest events that are hosted that actually do bring tourists into our city were closed because of the COVID environment that we find ourselves in. And I think it's a slap, given all of this, in the face of all of our ratepayers, if we are, one, endorsing super spreader events as a city when there's no real plan on when COVID is going to be officially dealt with and what the COVID environment is going to foresee over the next few months, right? And I also think, Speaker, that this item is presented fairly dishonestly to this council. It states that this is, part of a destination promotions item, when essentially what is happening here is that the municipality is giving money to party event organizers to have big parties. You have the mini dam, which we want to give 200,000 to. We have Mojo's Sunday Detox, which we want to give 100,000 to. We want to give 300,000 Rand to Good Sunday All White Party. And we want to give 300,000 Rand to the Summer Fever. All these events in a climate where people are hungry, people don't have jobs, and economic opportunities aren't really, the be all and end all of what we see happening in our city. We're under economic distress, but we're wasting millions on essentially good times in a COVID climate. And I think that this really is a slap in because of the budget cuts. But here we are spending millions so people can go out and get drunk and contract COVID and spread that virus. I don't think this is something that the Democratic Alliance can particularly afford to support. And I don't think any other party in this council who has the best interests of our citizens at heart would be caught supporting an item like this. So for all those reasons and more, Speaker, as the Democratic Alliance, we strongly vote against this. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Councillor Mngati. There is Councillor M.S. Kwala in the list.
Chair, I hope my hand is recognized.
No, you are not in the speakers list, Councillor Reddy.
Angibonge Somlomo.
Yes.
Cha noma kuyezwakala futhi ikhona into ethi ngempela sikule nto ye-COVID. Kodwa khona vele ubulungiswa esingabenzile ke kubantu abamaciko. Nanokuthi impilo phela fanele iqhubeke, akusho ukuthi ngoba sekukhona leli gciwane sesiyohlale sinenkinga ukuthi asisakwazi ngisho ukwenzani. Kodwa ke iwari yethu thina njenge-IFP la ilapha kunumber 17 ukuthi sibhalile sayibhala inamba kodwa sekuqhamuka seku5 million. Angazi ke ukuthi kwenzeka kanjani sithi sino 4.5 million kodwa kube khona ilokhuzana ifestival esizoyinika 5 million. Mhlawumbe mangake sicorrectane lapho mhlawumbe si-understand sivumelana into ekhona ngoba lento yokusayina noma ukuthenga ingulube esesakeni ayikho right. Ufuna iphume nje ingulube uyibone namakhala. Ngiyabonga. Mayilungiswe leya lokhuzana SIP siyohambisana nayo.
page. No, siyabonga council uGwala. Siyibona lento ibonayo kodwa ke sesicheckile ukuthi no kube nje ukubhaleka kabi kodwa beqonda ukubhala u500,000 not 500 million. Thanks for bringing it to our attention. Thank you. Councillors, is the there's Madlala in the list. No, but Councillor Madlala.
Siyabonga kakhulu Speaker. Cha thina sijabule kakhulu ku-African National Congress ukuthi kule kubhekana ne-COVID sikona kodwa siyazama ukuthi siyoacabangele amaciko akithi nanokuthi ke njengoba sazi ukuthi sifuna ukubeka iTheku njengenye yendawo esifuna ukuthi sihe abavakashi ukuthi beze kuyona ready njengamanje ukuthi ibamukele futhi abavakashi yonke iminyadala ezoba khona siyasupporta ikakhulukazi and siyacela futhi ukuthi abantu bakithi beze bayizimazise bakwazi ukuthi nje babheke ukuthi ba-observe zonke lezi zinto zokuphepha kuka-COVID. So i-report siyayimanya kakhulu nayo siyayamukela sijabule kakhulu.
Thank you very much, Councillor Madlala. With the correction on point number 17 made by Councillor Kwala, is the recommendation agreed, councillors?
Agreed.
No.
Point of clarity, Speaker.
No.
Okay, thank you.
Speaker.
Mpele.
No.
Speaker.
There is a
Speaker.
hand.
Yes, Councillor Mteto from the Democratic
Councillor
Alliance.
Mteto, a point of clarity.
Yes, Mr. Speaker, because we are approving items here on the agenda in front of us, written in black and white. We're not dealing with an agenda that is verbal. Is it not proper then to withdraw this item before we vote so that it comes back with the right figures? Because if we're going to approve it like this with a 5 million price tag on one of the items, this is what is in front of us. Until such time that it is brought to us corrected in black and white, let us therefore withdraw this report until the next meeting. Thank you, Chair.
Okay, thank you. Mayor.
No, thanks, Honorable Speaker. Umkhandlu usebenza professionally, une-secretariat recorder ama-minutes. Everything we discuss here get recorded. So when there's an amendment on the report, that also gets recorded for the future references. So there's no need to defer this matter as my Honorable Councillor Mtetwa is proposing. So therefore, as ANC, we support that let's proceed. Records have been made. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Your Worship, Mayor.
Point of order, Speaker.
Who's that, please?
It's me, it's ready.
Councillor
Point of order, yes. Speaker, I'm still not clear about the numbers here because it keeps fluctuating. At the moment, it's sitting at 101, and the screen is not reflecting the 101. It makes it very difficult now because it's clear that the numbers that's voting is not the numbers that are present in the meeting. We stand, we can get a legal opinion on this. I'm clear about it that these decisions won't be correct decisions.
Yeah, thank you very much. The team is keep on addressing the issue of numbers. This we are addressing the issue and your concern is noted. But let's proceed, councillors, while we're addressing what this is saying. Is the recommendation agreed with the amendment as we have said?
Agreed.
Thank
No,
you. City Manager?
no.
Item number 19.
Not agreed.
Not agreed.
Oh.
Not agreed. We're calling for a vote on this, Mr. Speaker.
Yes,
Can we move to vote, Speaker, because there are individuals that aren't agreeing to this item.
ACDP is not. ACDP is against.
ADEC is against.
Speaker, the Democratic Alliance is against this.
Not abstaining, Mr. Speaker. ADEC is voting against.
Can I get the indication from all parties whether you support?
ANC support.
ANC support.
TA support.
DA support. Or TA, sorry, TA support.
MF abstains.
MF abstain.
DLC is against.
DLC is against.
PRM supports.
PRM supports.
APC supports.
PRM support. APC support.
JEP fully support.
JP support.
Yes. No, we're not even halfway through.
IP support.
Against?
Action SA.
Uba.
Action SA to support or against?
Akuzozwa indaba yaka deputy mayor bakithi.
Oh, Mayor, mute yourself.
Speaker, I'm not sure if I was heard because I had a network problem. JEP fully support.
JP fully support. Yes, it's recorded. Action SA.
ACC, if I get a chance.
ACC.
NFP.
We support.
NFP.
ACC
NFP.
supports.
NFP support.
NFP support. Thank you. Action SA. Babu Pwega.
Support.
Action support. AIC.
AIC support.
AIC support. Thank you. Musa.
Musa supports.
Musa support. Thank you. UIM. UIM. Councillor Singh.
Freedom Front Plus support.
PFP.
Did you hear the Freedom Front Plus Somlomo?
Yeah. Who's that? UIM, you are quiet. Mr. Councillor Jay Singh, you all the time when we want you to speak, you just keep quiet, but you are part of the meeting. You can see that you are here. If you can't speak, just indicate on the chat, just write whether you are against or in support. Because we are part of the meeting, you can see. All parties have given us their indication. It's only Jay Singh who's not responding, but we can see he's here, he's listening, but he's not responding.
Hi, sorry, we're having a problem with the mic. We afford it?
Yeah, they support. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Let's tally the numbers. We're done. Yeah, thank you. Let's tally the numbers.
Chairperson. Speaker, on a point of clarity.
No point of clarity because we are doing the tallying of numbers now. Let's wait the process to finish and deal with other items. Thank you. Let's be patient. Let's allow the team to tally the numbers.
Speaker, in terms of the the total, the grand total is 180 councillors. But if you look at 114 on the first page, 114 plus plus 56, that takes you to 170. And if you go across, then it's 9, so that should be 179, and abstain 1. So we have all the votes in, and there is no vote missing, Chair.
All the votes have been counted. Thank you. Can I get the numbers? Thank you very much. Numbers are ready. Those who are in support, 1, 2, 3, abstain 1, against 56. City Manager.
Thank you very much, Chairperson. We are now on to item number 18, land servitude acquisition for Main Road 385 upgrade, Hammersdale. Committee recommends.
Councillors, is the recommendation agreed?
Agreed. Agreed.
Thank you, City Manager.
Item number 19, application in terms of the eThekwini Municipalities Planning and Land Use Management Bylaw of 2016 in terms of municipal notice number 114 of 2017. Application of the controls for Special Zone 5, Sibaya, within the eThekwini Municipal Land Use Scheme, North Sub-Scheme for Sibaya North Sub-Scheme. Committee recommends.
Is the recommendation agreed, councillors?
Agreed.
Thank you, City Manager.
Thank you.
Agreed.
On to item number 20, reprioritization of the inner city and beachfront capital budget for 2021-22 and for the 2022-23 financial year to support the implementation of the Blue Lagoon Container Park. Committee recommends.
Is the recommendation agreed, councillors?
Agreed.
Thank you, Mr. Manager.
Item number 21, request for funds transfer energy efficiency demand side management program. Committee recommends.
Thank you very much. I think they are. There's no speaker. There's no speaker on the item. Is the recommendation agreed, councillors?
Agreed.
Thank you, City Manager.
Agreed.
Item number 22, alienation of F258 Newlands for worship purposes. Committee recommends.
Is the recommendation agreed?
Agreed.
Thank you.
Agreed.
Item number 23.
Speaker.
Yes, there's a.
It's Councillor
Councillor
Billy.
Billy.
The DA would like to abstain from this item.
DA is abstaining. City Manager.
Item number 23, noting of intention to extend contract number 1T34775, bus rapid transport system, corridor 1A, work package number 1, Indaba arterial between MR577 to Marble Ray Drive in terms of section 1163 of the MFMA Municipal Finance Management Act. Committee recommends.
Is the recommendation agreed?
Agreed.
Agreed. There is a speaker in my list. Is Councillor? Yeah. Yeah, Councillor Person Seth, you are the speaker on the list. You are recognized. Can you please raise your hand, Councillor, so that we unmute you this side? Councillor, you are recognized as per your request. Yeah. Right. Do you hear us, Councillor?
Can you hear me? Councillor Bratis, it's there?
Yes, you are audible now.
Oh, great. Thank you. I was battling to raise my hand. I do apologize. I don't know why.
No problem, thanks. You're on the floor.
Thank you. Mr. Speaker, Go Durban project was introduced to the residents of eThekwini 2013. It was promised to provide 600,000 commuters with an integrated bus transport system, linking the north, west, and south areas to the city centre. The sad reality is that 8 years and 3 billion rand later, there is little in the way of actual commuter transport to show for it. The C3 corridor is still not complete, and there is still not a bus in sight on any of the routes, despite promises that they would be in place in September this year. Added to this is the ongoing dispute between the taxi associations and the city and the ever-present criminal element of the mafia-style business forums. The DA representatives in the Finance Committee have repeatedly called for a clear picture of funds spent to date, clear deadlines for completion, and the potential return on this investment for the city. In addition, clarity was demanded on the status of agreements with their taxi associations and the business forums. To date, these requests have simply been ignored. The late Auditor General Kimi Mkwetu was damning in his findings that Go Durban was a project that the city financed without any regard for work actually being done. And now, Go Durban has the cheek to request for another 205 million for additional work that was unforeseen. Frankly, Mr. Speaker, when our contract exceeds its authority by 44%, this is due to poor planning, not unforeseen circumstances. It is clear that those involved in the Indaba to the Marbury Ray route did not conduct a proper evaluation of the task at hand in the first place, and are now staggering from crisis to crisis and expecting the ratepayers of eThekwini to pick up the tab. This extension of the contract authority should never have been condoned, and the mayor and his ANC executive should be held accountable along with the officials responsible for this mess. I thank you.
Thank you very much, Councillor. Councillors, is the recommendation agreed? I had only one speaker.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Thank you. Thank you, System Manager.
Thank you very much. We are now on item number 24. Noting of intention to extend contract for the construction monitoring project management detailed design review and implementation on Corridor 1A in terms of Section 1163 of the MFMA. Committee recommends.
Is the recommendation agreed, Councillors?
Agreed.
Thank you, System Manager.
Item number 25, capital budget reprioritization from financial year 2021 to 2023 on cleansing and maintenance, cleansing and solid waste. Committee recommends.
Thank you very much. I've got a speaker. Honorable Councillor Kuala, you are recognized.
Sibonga Somlomo. No, mhlambe sekuyela ngakhona ke manje. Ngicabanga ukuthi la iTheku iyona destination ye-tourism. Okumele ngempela ingabi nje bayazi ke abanye esihlala nabekomidini ukuthi ijulile lento kodwa ayinakekile. Kodwa ke mhlawumbe basesinosihlalo omusha wekomidi. Mhlawumbe naye soke siyibukisise ngoba idinga ukubukwa eduze. Singabi amanuku sithi sihola abantu. Siyayisupporta nje-IFP ukuthi i-prioritize indaba yenhlanzeko since kuno COVID-19 ke nokunye kodwa ake siyi-prioritize sibone ukuthi siya kuphi. Siyabonga.
Thank you, Councillor Kwala. There is Councillor Sabelo. Thanduxolo, Honorable Sabelo.
Covered.
It's covered. Councillors, is the recommendation agreed?
Great.
Agreed.
Thank you, City Manager.
Item number 26, reallocation of funds across capital projects for electricity unit. Committee recommends.
Is the recommendation agreed, councillors?
Agreed.
Agreed.
Thank you, City Manager.
Item number 27, request for authority to reprioritize CAPEX commitments on stadia and facilities unit. Committee recommends.
There is a speaker from the IFP, Honorable Councillor Jay Naidu. You are recognized. Honorable Jay Naidu. Is still part of the meeting, or you had to unmute?
Speaker.
Yes.
I think there is a mistake. She is talking on item 29.
She's talking on 29, not on this one.
Yes. I think there is an error when our whip was typing.
Okay, thank you, Councillor Nkosi, for assisting the meeting. Councillors, is the recommendation agreed?
Agreed.
Thank you, Acting City Manager.
Thank you very much. We are now on to item number 28, request for the reprioritization of the 2021-2022 approved capital budget for Parks and Recreation and Culture. Committee recommends.
Is the recommendation agreed, councillors?
Agreed.
Thank
Agreed.
you, City Manager.
Item number 29, reprioritization of capital budget for water and sanitation unit for 2021-2022 financial year. Committee
Speaker.
recommends.
Speaker.
There's someone talking.
Speaker.
Yes, Councillor Mtetwa, you are recognized.
My apologies. Mr. Speaker. I wanted to raise our objection to item 28, but I could not. I was disconnected. The DA will be voting against that item.
Item 28. Okay. City Manager.
Okay. We now move.
Yes, we were waiting with China to speak on item number 29.
Yes, she's trying to unmute herself. I don't know what is the problem. Can the official check?
Thank you, Speaker. I'm finally unmuted.
Thank you.
Okay, Honorable Speaker, the IFP supports this item without reservation. The Water and Sanitation Unit has experienced serious challenges in meeting its objectives due to a number of reasons, and must be given every bit of support from the capital to operational budgets. For the lack of this, council's proper planning, budget allocation, and grant funding from national, we have witnessed the water and sanitation unit move from a brisk stride to a limp. As the IFP, we are pleased with the redirection of funds from the critical services as noted in the annexure. In particular, Honorable Speaker, I wish to draw out the procurement of gensets for Nidaville Pump Station in the south up to Verulam in the north, as it was rather disturbing to find that in the September budget cut, these projects were taken out. For the residents in Craigieburn, Malundi Township, Crowder Farm, Amashlongwa Rural, as well as Ugu that is supplied by Nidaville, the genset has been way overdue. From 2019 to date, the above communities have been plagued by ongoing cable theft, power failures, load shedding, and intermittent interruptions that affected Nidaville Pump Station and the supply of water. Dysfunctional telemetry systems, delayed startups after load shedding, caused frequent and prolonged outages that went on for days over a 3-year period. At the onset of level 5 lockdown, the IFP leadership through the Honorable Naren Singh, EXCO member, Mdum Kosi, Izimbeni Traditional Council, and Craigieburn Forums have relentlessly pursued and raised this issue in person and through Zoom meetings with the eThekwini officials. It is therefore gratifying to note that this redirected budget will finally see the installation of the much-needed genset for the Nidaville Pump Station. Our fight as the IFP for better and improved services for the residents of eThekwini will continue unabated. Thank you, Speaker.
Thank you very much, Councillor. Councillors, is the recommendation agreed?
Agreed.
Agreed.
Thank you, City Manager.
Item number 30, request for authority to transfer funds from savings identified in cleansing and solid waste, illegal dumping and recycling to fund hire of critically needed refuse compactors for waste collection, maintenance of equipment and motor vehicle licensing and registration.
Is the recommendation agreed, Councillors?
Check your list, Speaker.
Oh, I've got a speaker, sorry, thank you, Bamkos. I've got a speaker. Honorable Chaina, too, Councillor.
No, this one must be NC Kumete. I think there is a mistake as well.
NC Kumete. Let me confirm.
Yes.
Yes, we have Chaina to hear.
No. Please double check. Page 52. Item 30, NC Kumede.
Yes, page 52, item 30, IFP, J. Naidu. Okay, speak, Mguni.
Ngiyabonga Somdom. As the IFP, I support the item as much as we support her, but akusijabulisi ukuthi each and every time kube nama items approvwayo nomlazi noma nje asike sithi namanye ama township abaleka ukuthi azokhaveka kwi-budget bese sithola ukuthi egcineni mhlambe izinto azizi mhlambe ziza ngokugqoza noma sesiyabolekwa in terms of moving ikakhulukazi izinto ifana nayo umgqomo kadoti. So asithemba ukuthi kulokhu njoba si-approve yonke lento iy'thembiso eniy'thembisa abantu nebudget njengoba i-approve kanje izokwenza umsebenzi ekufanele iwenze and abahlali bakuma-township bangahlali nemfucuza engalandwa each and every time uthola ukuthi begcina bephila endaweni engekho clean. So nje as i-IFP siyasupporta but sobe sinigade kakhulu ukuthi yonke into nemali nispenda ngendlela.
Siyabonga kakhulu, Councillor. Is the recommendation agreed, Councillors?
Agreed.
Chairperson.
Thank you, Acting City Manager.
Item
Speaker.
number 31, unauthorized expenditure in
Speaker.
financial year 2019 and 2020.
There's someone, Angandi Babumpele. Whose hand is up?
Councillor Opili, Speaker.
Councillor Pili.
Yeah, the DA would like to abstain from this item. And Speaker, for your own information, the DA is now sitting at 53 councillors. Thank you.
DA is abstaining. Is the recommendation agreed, councillors?
Agreed.
Thank you, Babu Mpele.
Item number 31, unauthorized expenditure 2019-2020, committee recommends.
I've got a speaker again from IFP. I'm not sure, of course, whether there's a mistake again because it's J Naidu.
It must be Nkosi.
Nothing goes.
Yes.
But your name now has changed to J Naidu. But of course, come in.
No, thank you, Mr. Speaker, sir. We are well known as IFP that we don't support unauthorized expenditure most of the time, but we fully aware that this item has been discussed land in an impact committee. In 2018, strategy was developed to address uncounted sparks in water readings. By doing so, we also understand that there was a challenge that was emanated from RMS. Therefore, the issue of the water leaks not accounted and the independent investigations were then done. However, Mr. Speaker, our problem is that when we have service providers rendered the services and are not being paid because of the internal squabbles, it disturbs the whole good purpose of the council. But we also aware, Mr. Speaker, that the problem now has been solved. We therefore support the item, Mr. Speaker, as IFP, hoping that the issue of disturbing the progress will not come again. But we wish to see this project continuing of the meter reading, because people are paying a lot of money because we are sucking when we are billing the community. We thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you very much, Honorable Councillor Nkosi. Councillors, is the recommendation
I'm
agreed?
still on the list, Honorable Speaker.
Oh, there are two speakers.
Phakathi lapho hlwini.
Hey, kusho ukuthi your worship udesinyama ubonakala. You are recognized.
Hayi shuthi ngoba ngemnyama nje somlomo uyabonga.
Thank you.
Honorable Speaker, as the ANC, we're in full support of the recommendations. Firstly, we note the difficulties that the companies were faced with when they were conducting investigation. Part of that, they were based in rural areas where it is not easy to identify houses because there are no house numbers in those areas. Then that also impacted on the pace in which they were conducting their investigation. But I must hasten that the ANC and the councillors of this municipality, we are more than prepared to address the issues of high bills, as well as the challenges that people have been experiencing through the ineffective system that have not been feeding the correct information on what people should be billed. Now we are introducing the new meter system, the smart meter system, which will eliminate these challenges in eThekwini. We are currently piloting this project, and we are hoping that the result will come positive so that all citizens of eThekwini will come out of this challenge of high bills. So therefore, as leadership of the municipality, we are prepared to continue to work with our communities to improve the level of services that we render to them, which must be of quality. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mayor. Councillors, is the recommendation agreed?
Agreed.
Thank you very much, City Manager.
Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker. At this stage, we have come to the end of our agenda, except the issue of dealing with items that were requested to be put in the end, items that are items number 2.63, And item, yes, it was item number 2.63. And item and 2.62. Thank you very much.
No, it's 2.1.3.
2.1.3.
Yeah, MPEC and
Yes.
yeah. Thank you very much, City Manager, honorable councillors. As per the resolution of the meeting earlier, and the commitment we've made that the matter on page 8, 2.1.3, Municipal Public Account Committee, together with the matter on page 14, 2.6.3, Ethics Committee will deal with them jointly. We are now thank you very much. I was just verifying one thing here. I have received names from political parties who were supposed to submit names for the MPEC committee, but I'm told there's a hand before we deal with item 2.1.3. Councillor Mtetwa, your hand is up.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you.
May I propose that we've got a problem of fluctuation of numbers, that before we deal with these items, we take a roll call so that we are sure who's here as part of this meeting and who's not here, because the numbers don't seem to be consistent. If we can take a roll call, Chairperson, just to protect the integrity of the process. Thank you.
Secretariats, is there anything
Honorable
that...
Speaker, Councillor Sabelo.
Councillor Sabelo, while we are checking numbers, Sabelo?
Yes, Honorable Speaker, I wanted to suggest that process that Secretariat can assist us. We have been able to sail through this meeting with a relative ease, being assisted by Secretariat, and we have no reason not to trust or believe recommendations from Secretariat. So I want to propose that, Speaker, that you request Secretariat to check for us, and then we can proceed on the matter, and we do not allow any delaying tactics on this issue. I call him and just vote.
Thank you very much, Honorable Councillor Sabelo. I've already requested the team, the Secretariat, to work on the numbers and confirm the numbers so that everyone is satisfied as we have started the process. The issue of numbers we have been dealing with before. Can you please do that, Secretariat? While the numbers are being verified or checked, I was confirming that I have received names from political parties that appear on the list in page 9 of the agenda, which is the ANC Democratic Alliance, Economic Freedom Fighters, Inkatha Freedom Party, Action South Africa.
Okay.
The name that I've received, I'm going to read them out so that the party confirm those names. I've got the name from the ANC, Councillor Pearl Mkhize, the number 1, number 2, Councillor Muzigayise Tusi, Honorable Councillor Arthur Njogweni, Honorable Councillor Cindy Nkontwana, Honorable Councillor Barbara Fontaine. Those are the names received from the ANC. Can I get confirmation?
Yeah, confirm logo Somlo.
Thank you very much, Councillor Pemba. Then from the from the DA, I have received the name of Councillor Andre Betre, Councillor Terence Collins, Councillor Shorten Tipia. Can I get confirmation?
That is correct, Speaker.
Thank you very much. Uh, I haven't received the list of the EFF. Yes, we haven't received a list or names from the IFP, but we have received the name from Action South Africa of Dr. Makosi Khoza. Can I get the confirmation? Can I get the confirmation from Action SA?
Yes.
The name is being
Confirmed.
confirmed. Thank you.
Mr. Speaker,
Babu Nkosi.
may I firstly apologize for that error. You supposed to receive it yesterday. I don't know what happened, but we have a name of Councillor Jane Naidu from IFP.
Councillor Jane Naidu.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. The name is being confirmed of Councillor Jane Naidu. I think now we've got all the names from political parties who have to be represented in the MPEC. Then accept the EFF. Let me check, Councillor, whether to approve these names, because it is your responsibility as council to approve names of MPEC members. Is the name approved?
Great.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Thank you. Yes, as we have indicated earlier, we will now move to 2.2 because names have been approved by council. The election of the chairperson of the Municipal Public Account Committee. We are now nominating the chairperson of the MPEC. Now the team is watching the screen. I will get hands of those who want to nominate, to just introduce yourself, your name and the party you represent. Then you also say the person you are nominating. Thank you. Councilman? Councilor Pili, your hand is up. You are recognized.
Thank you, Chair. Councillor Uzamile. I'd like to propose the name of Councillor Chairperson.
There's someone who's making noise. I can't hear you well. Can you come again?
Speaker, it's Councillor Mzamobili. I would like to propose the name of Andre Birker, Councillor Andre Birker.
Same dial.
Speaker, you're not audible.
Oh, I'm checking whether the nominated councillor, are you accepting the nomination? Where is Councillor Pech? Councillor Becker, please raise your hand so that we unmute you and unmute yourself that side. Please raise your hand. We just want to get the acceptance of the nomination before we move to the seconder and get other nominations. Councillor Becker, you can also write as well in the chat. We'll see on the screen if you accept it or not. Okay. Maybe I should have asked the seconder first before I ask him to accept the nomination. We do have a seconder for the name of Councillor Becker?
Chairperson.
Yes.
Chair, uKouncillor Mthethwa.
Baba Mthethwa.
Chair.
Yes, we are recognized.
It's Councillor TM Mthethwa for the DA. I second the nomination of Councillor Andre Pietre.
Thank you. The nomination has been seconded. Then I can confirm, councillors, that Beche is accepted on the chat. He is available. Thank you. Any other nomination? Councillor Upega.
Did you get that, Chairperson?
Councillor Upega, you are recognized.
Thank you,
Chair, uKouncillor Mthethwa.
I'm just Gzwile Baba sorted. Gzwile.
Chairperson.
Baba Mthethwa uzwakele kahle ku second nomination.
Oh, thank you very much.
Sigzwile ya. Baba Upega.
Speaker, uKhansela uMusa Kubheka ngiphakamisa uDokotela uMakhosi Khoza as a chairperson of MPEC.
Thank you, Councillor Kupega, for the nomination. Any seconder for the name of Councillor Makhosi, Dr. Makhosi Khoza?
Councillor Sabelo, Speaker.
Thank you, Councillor Sabelo, for seconding the nomination. Is Councillor Dr. Makhosi Khoza available? Please raise your hand, unmute yourself, then address council, or you send a chat, a message to the chat. Councillor Khoza, are you available?
I think she's not.
She's trying to log on, Speaker. She's on.
Speaker, that's not going to be fair. If she's trying to log on now when the process has already started, she should not be allowed to be part of this process if she's logging out now. That's not fair, Speaker.
She has been in the process.
The word through she's
Councillor,
logging out now.
sorry, I'm just waiting for Councillor Makhosi Khoza to indicate whether she accepts the nomination or not. Let's not speak for her. Let's allow her a chance to address the speaker.
Speaker ACDP, Jamil.
No, you have not been nominated. I'm waiting for Makhosi Khoza.
No, it's not fair, Speaker, what you just did now. The whip said that she's logging on. That's not fair. That's not a correct procedure.
No, that's what I'm correcting. There's no councillor here who have a right to speak on behalf of another councillor. We are all here as councillors who have to speak for ourselves. That's why I'm saying I don't entertain that. What I need now is Councillor Makhosi Khoza to confirm whether he accepts the nomination or not. Only her, no one else. Councillor Khoza, can you send a chat or you address council? Please,
Speaker,
please we can see you. Please unmute yourself. Councillor Koza, please unmute yourself.
No. My mic has been disenabled.
No,
the
we hear
whole
you
day.
now.
I've
We hear
communicated
you
with
to accept the
Melinda.
nomination.
Yes.
Thank you
yes.
very much. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Thank you. Do we have any other nominations? Any nomination? There's no hand. Thank you very much, councillors. We have two names proposed, seconded, and then both of them they've accepted. The nomination is Councillor Beck and Councillor Dr. Makosi Koza. We will now go through the voting process. We will start with the name of Councillor Beck. Let's start voting.
Point of order, Chair.
The point of order.
Point of order.
Yes.
I just want to remind you, Chairperson, that there has been instances where you call upon votes and they don't respond, but they do appear on your screen as being part of the meeting, which is why I raised the issue of let us do a roll call so that we know that we don't work according to the screen, we work according to individual councillors who are part of this meeting. Because it might as well be that people just logged onto the meeting and go out to do shopping. We can't assume that whatever is displayed on the screen is the actual fact of who is here as part of this meeting. So if you could please conduct a roll call of individual councillors.
Order, Speaker.
Yes, let me address this issue once and for all, Baba Mteto. You see, I just want to give you one example. I got a message from Councillor Pullen. He's saying to me, Speaker, I am in the council meeting sharing with Dolly Munian and Chris Langa in Tongat. Afraid I couldn't link from home. Thank you. Now, that's why I said, let's allow the secretariat to manage the issue of the board and the numbers, as we've done from the beginning of the meeting. And we have never experienced any problem with the way the team display the numbers. Now, I was just citing this so that you understand the situation we are in, of which there's nothing wrong with that. I'm sure, Councillor Mtetwa, you will understand and accept that we have to move forward with the voting process. Let's start with the voting process. There are two names, Mr. Pete and Mr. Koza. Let's start with Councillor Pete, those who are supporting him.
Voto kanjani kamenyezwa nsomlo?
As we've done earlier, Councillor Unkos, parties will indicate, because I can't see you, all of you, where I'm sitting.
Oh, maybe before we vote, Mr. Speaker, I'm ready for that. We are ready for that. Remind me how many.
Unkos, can you give me a second? I'm still consulting. Councillors, apologies for that short disruption. I was just trying to consult on the way we are going to vote so that we are all clear. What is going to happen? We are going to get those in support of the name of Honorable Councillor Berge as the chairperson of MPEC from individual political parties. The time you confirm your numbers will reflect on the screen. Once we are done with that, we'll move to those who support Councillor Dr. Makosi Koza. Same process will happen where political parties confirm the numbers. Then we will tally the number at the end. I'm sure, councillors, we are clear with the voting process. Let's start. Where do we start, Belinda? Let's start with the.
I was on the floor, Mr. Speaker. You said I must give you 1 second.
Yeah, yes.
I just wanted to
approaches
ask one question.
Approaches Babungosi.
No problem.
You are recognized. You can speak.
Yeah. I just wanted to check how many leave of absence that we have approved and in the beginning of the council meeting before we continue voting.
City manager will address that because they approve. Yeah, City manager.
Thank you very much, Councillor Nkosi. We approved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, plus all councillors of EFF who said that they want to leave the meeting at 12. So you can add EFF there, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Babungosi. Let's get the indication from in our list. We have the ANC. The ANC, those, how many numbers or those were in support of the name of Councillor Pete? ANC? Anyone from the ANC to speak on this? In support or against?
We support, Honorable Speaker. Liga Dr. Nkosa.
Support.
No.
It's support.
No, we listen, councillors. Let me repeat myself. I said, please listen carefully. I know that we are with a long day. There are two names. Is Honorable Councillor Pete, who's being proposed as the chair. The second person is Councillor Dr. Makosi Koza. But the voting process, we start with those who are in support of the name of the Honorable Councillor Pete to be the chair of the MPEC. I'm saying from the ANC, are you in support of the name? If you are, how many votes for the name? So that we record for Councillor Pete to be the chair of MPEC. Tembo?
Against.
You are against?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. Let's move to the second party. DA?
Chairperson, this is Councillor Billy.
Yes.
The Democratic Alliance supports the very much capable Andra Birka.
Thank you. Who else? EFF? They've left the meeting. They've apologized. IFP?
Thank you so much, Mr. Speaker. We support Councillor Berchte.
Thank you very much. Action SA?
We are against Councillor Berkeley.
Thank you. APC? APC?
We are against.
Thank you. ACC?
Against.
ACC against. ACTP?
For.
Support.
Yes.
AIC? AIC? Councillor Mhlaba, please. AIC?
SMS email address.
Deputy Mayor, please mute yourself. AIC. DLC.
Mr. Speaker, the DLC supports Andre Baker.
DLC support. Then it's ATPC, eh? Yeah, attack, Councillor Vice. Attack.
Abstain.
Attack, abstain. APF. APF. Yes. APF. Oh, Abekola. Okay. ATM. Al-Chama. Al-Chama. Against, okay. JPP. Yes, Babu Mhlaba, Cousin Mhlaba.
Mute your phone, you don't listen. Yeah? I'm telling you, so long.
Councillors,
Councillors,
I'm beginning to be concerned with the conduct of some of you.
Chair.
Yeah, Councillor Motley from Mosa, your mic is on. Please mute yourself. Councillors, we are voting.
Chair, sorry.
Yes.
Chair. Yeah, it's JEP here. I was having connection issues. JEP is against.
Is against. Thank you.
Sorry.
MF.
My apologies, Chair.
MF.
MF is against.
Musa.
Against, Madam, sorry, Chair. Against.
AIC Mhlaba, your hand is up. Mhlaba, AIC. AIC.
Mr. Speaker, did you get me?
Yes,
Councillor
I got
Modley,
you, but I'm
Mosa?
trying to go back to AIC. Let's move to NFP. NFP. NFP, can you vote?
Abstain.
NFP, abstain. PFP. PRM. PRM. TA.
TA is against.
TA against. UIM. PFP is against. UIM. Freedom Front Plus.
Freedom Front Plus is full.
Honorable Speaker.
Freedom Front Plus.
Speaker, Freedom Front is full.
Now there are parties that are not responding. UIM, I didn't get a response. AIC as well, but they are part of the meeting.
Honorable Speaker.
There's a hand. Belinda? Kasubani? Billy?
Kaunda.
Oh, you say it's Kaunda. Rumea?
Yes, the AIC is unable to raise their voice because of connectivity now. So they are saying they are against this name.
Ayasithembike leyo ke wasomlomo.
No. As I've indicated earlier, councillors, that there's no councillor who can speak on behalf of other councillors. Then I will expect someone from AIC to speak for themselves.
Speaker,
or say in the chat, no, Mthetho, we are not from AIC. I'm waiting people to vote. You have voted already. Can I get someone from AIC? Are you supporting the name?
UIM support.
You are in support.
UIM support.
AIC, can you speak?
AIC on the screen.
Can you tell us, are you in support or not? Maybe give us a sign with a finger, or thumbs up or thumbs down. He's saying no, you're saying no. You are against or you are in support? Okay, you are against. Thank you very much.
Influenced by the mayor.
Speaker, on a point of order.
Yes.
Speaker, the councillor has not heard what he's voting for. That can't be considered as a vote. I think you need to consider that. The councillor has not heard what he's voting for.
That's why I'm saying, because he's struggling, but we can see him on the picture. That's why I'm saying at least he must give us an indication with a finger whether he's thumb up or down. I was trying to address that because he's having a problem. Can you get someone from UIM? Cousin Singh, UIM, can you talk, please? Oh, we're done.
UIM support.
There, ubaba umhlanga naye usebhale phansi lapha. From AIC, there is a picture. Thank you, Baba, for assisting the meeting. Have all political parties voted? UIM, we are waiting for you, Mr. Singh.
UIM support.
Support. Okay, thank you.
Yes.
We are done now. We have to move now to the second name. Okay. Let's just tally the numbers, then we move to the second name and vote for that name. Let's tally the numbers. Secretariat. Yes, we have tallied the numbers. Let's move to Councillor Khoza. Same process. ANC. ANC.
In the absence of the chief whip, the ANC agrees with Dr. Khoza.
Yeah, impela bengiphazamisekile. We are in support.
ANC support, thank you. DA.
Speaker, can you hear me? It's Councillor Billy.
Yes.
The DA is against the rekindling of the ANC and Makosi Koza. Thank you.
DA against. EFF, they're not here. IFP.
Not in support.
Thank you. Action SA.
Action SA is in fully support of Dr. Koza with the experience on this.
APC. APC.
We fully support the Honorable Dr. Makosazana Koza.
Thank you. ACC.
We support Dr. Kosa.
Thank you. ACTP.
ACDP do not support.
Thank you. AIC. Bala vote. AIC. Can you please write again so that we see? Can you write it down? Because we can't hear you.
If he raised his thumb,
Yes, we are in support. Thank you. We see your thumb. Thank you. We are in support. Then DLC.
The DLC is against, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you. ADEC. ADEC abstain. APF. APF. Let's move to ATM. Al-Jama. We've received a chat from Al-Jama in support of Dr. Koza. JPP.
JEP fully support.
JP full support. Then MF. MF.
Can you hear me?
Musa. Musa.
MF in support ukubhaliwe lapha phezulu.
NFP. Unmute yourself, councillors, and speak.
UIM, abstain.
NFP abstain.
NFP abstain.
Freedom Front,
PRP. PFP, I'm sorry. PFP support, thank you. PRM support. TA support. UIM.
Abstain. UIM, abstain.
Abstain. Freedom Front Plus.
Abstain, Speaker.
Abstain. Vote. Let's go back to Mosa. Councillor Motley. Councillor Motley. Councillor Umyeni, please mute your mic. Thank you.
Mr. Speaker, can you hear me?
Yes.
In support.
In support, thank you. Are we done? Thank you. Let's tally the numbers. Can oh. Thank you very much, councillors. We are done with tallying the numbers. We have 4 councillors who have abstained. Then we have 72 who voted against. We have 106 who support the name. Now, as I've indicated, that were two names, that of Councillor Becker, then who have received 74 votes. Then Councillor Dr. Makosi Koza received 106 votes. I therefore declare Councillor Dr. Makosi Koza as the chair of MPEC for eThekwini Municipality. Thank you very much. Now we are now, councillors, moving to 2.2. No, not. Yes, approach is not, is too, yeah. Point 14, 2.6.3 on the ethics. Again,
Sorry, Mr. Speaker.
Names have been submitted as per the
Sorry, Mr. Speaker.
procedure.
Mr.
Councillor
Speaker,
Nkosi?
sorry. Yeah, before you proceed, you said 180 people voted.
On what point is this guy right? This councillor rising on?
Hey, akone paren la wena ncam.
Lekusukunywe la wena bamkosi. What point are you rising on? In a procedure.
Wazini ngepoint ngoba wazi ukukhuluma nje ukukhuluma emkhandlwini. Mr. Speaker, you said 180 people voted, and then those who have abstained, there are 4. You said so. Unmute yourself, Mr. Speaker.
Are you asking for the vote for Dr. Koza?
Both of them, all of us who have participated. Dr. Koza 106, you said so.
Yes.
And then Andrew 74.
Yes, Bob.
Sorry, can we correct this? There were 2 voting processes which were not combined. So the vote for Councillor Beerte was not combined with the vote for Councillor Kos.
Point of order.
Can I
No.
finish?
Who is that addressing us?
Sorry,
No, Mhlongo, they are helping me with numbers. He's trying to explain the process. Mhlongo, can you please allow him?
Thank you. So if you look at the numbers for Dr. Kos, there is 106 for, 72 against, then 4 or abstaining. If you look at those numbers,
Speaker,
they come to 182.
Speaker.
The same goes with a vote for.
Let's allow.
Speaker.
Babu Mtetwa. Yes, I'm listening.
Are we being given a legal advice here? Who's addressing us now? And why?
Babu Mtetwa. No. I said to you, as I'm sitting with them here, managing the process with numbers, there's nothing wrong with them helping me.
All of you sitting there, Mr. Speaker, for different roles and responsibilities.
Yes, it's true.
So we have not.
But there's nothing.
Anyone
there's nothing wrong as well.
advice.
There's nothing wrong as well if we assist one another to make sure that the process is credible, to make sure that we verify numbers that we are announcing. If there's a query.
But that's not his role.
We have any speakers there.
Can you please continue?
Thank
No,
you, Speaker.
You are noted, Babu Mtetwa.
Thank you, Speaker. You see, before we proceed on a meeting so that you get correct answers, the questions must be premised on factually correct items. So if uKhansela Nkosi is asking a question on the numbers and tallying the numbers of the people who are present and those who voted, they must take cognizance of the fact that there were two different voting processes. So you must take the numbers that participated in the voting for Councillor Beerte and reconcile them whether they come to 182 or not. And take the numbers that voted when we were voting for Councillor Khoza and check whether they tally to 182.
But Speaker, what
But
is this now?
you can't confuse the
No,
speaker
but
Speaker,
and
Mteto, you're
put
not kosher
unfair
with the speaker. Please,
propositions
can you
Speaker.
by
respect the speaker?
combining the numbers
Mteto, you're
that
not
came
kosher
from
with the
Speaker,
speaker.
sir.
different
Please,
voting processes.
please
Councillors.
allow the speaker to run the meeting.
On a point of order,
Mr. Speaker,
Yes, Bamukosi.
I'm not sure, Mr. Speaker, whether do I get an assistant.
We are trying to assist you.
Must I wait?
Yes, Babum Mhlongo was responding to your question. And I don't know what is the problem, councillors, if sitting here as a speaker with the secretariat supporting the work I'm doing. They're handling numbers, they're counting, they're tallying, they're recording.
Speaker.
The information I'm communicating is an information that has been the work of the collective that is assisting me to run this process effectively. And I don't see anything wrong with that.
Can I proceed?
Speaker.
Yes, Babukos.
Can I proceed?
Yes.
Now, we have a grand total of 182. If you look at the numbers of all these people, either it's for or against, it will give you 180 plus 4 people who have abstained. It gave you 184. Yet we have a grand total of 182. Where does this 2 come from now?
Babukos, I hear your concern. Then the team is still looking at the numbers so that we are sure, and I'm giving an assurance that no, it's still come at 182.
Speaker.
Yes, who's that?
It's Councillor Billy speaking.
Yes, Billy.
Speaker, with the greatest respect, I just want to express a concern. I think we appreciate the work that is being done by Mr. Mhlongo in this council. But Speaker, with the greatest respect again, I think the work that you are relaying to legal is completely unprecedented. I don't think that there's any council in this country that makes use of the legal person in a meeting that is meant to be debated by us as councillors, but the amount of advice that is being relied upon to Mr. Mhlongo is certainly not what we inspire or what we want to do in this meeting. And Speaker, I just want to express that concern. I think Councillor Tabane Mthethwa is correct to say that it is you who is chairing this meeting, and therefore you cannot simply take your responsibilities and willy-nilly give it to legal to then intervene, because it was you also who gave us the numbers. So technically speaking, Speaker, it is also you, the same person, that should be able to explain how you got to these numbers and what took place without you having to consult with legal. I think you are abusing the person next to you to an extent that is never been seen before. So I want to caution you, Speaker. I want to implore you to make use of the powers that are that you do have as the Speaker of this meeting, and perhaps make limited use of someone that is meant to simply guide where we need guidance, but not to take so much of advantage of Babu Mhlongo, and with the greatest respect to Babu Mhlongo, but I think what you are doing to him is fairly not correct, and I don't think he does appreciate that as well, because he is now meant to be participating extensively in this meeting where he should not be doing so. Thank you.
Order.
Thank you very much, councillors, but I want to remind all of you, as I've said earlier, from the beginning, as I've said, that I'm not the one who capture numbers on the board. I'm assisted by the team. That is helping me to record numbers accurately. And the Wabum Tongo has been helping me with the process. And I've said that as I'm sitting with them here, there's nothing wrong with the work I'm running to make sure that the process is free and fair and the numbers that we are presenting are accurate. Numbers I'm reading are numbers that are being tallied by the team that support me. Not me personally typing the machine, but the team is telling the numbers and give me the results, and I will announce. It's not something that has never happened before, where the speaker will be assisted by other people during the voting process. Even in our last council, there was IEC who was doing that for me. I will just only announce the results submitted to me. And today, I don't see anything wrong with that. If the team sitting with me here, Secretariat, is supporting me so that I do my work effectively. Serious, I don't see anything wrong with that.
Mr. Speaker.
No, Speaker, Councillor Mchet. Well, maybe in conclusion, Mr. Speaker, I think our concern here,
Babu Mayor will come after
is that Mr. Mhlongo is not part of Secretariat. He's a legal advisor. When it comes to the tallying of numbers, the expectation is that you would rely on the support of Secretariat. I'm sure that the numbers that you gave us, as Councillor Nkos was querying them, are numbers that you did not get from Mr. Mhlongo, you got them from Secretariat. So that is the issue that we have, in that there must not be the overlap of roles and responsibilities here. Yours was to say to Councillor Nkosi, I arrived at this conclusion because of 1, 2, 3.
Thank you very much.
The numbers were tallied, they were explained to you. Give us the explanation that was given to you when you arrived at that conclusion.
Thank you. Mayor?
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. We can't allow people to undermine your authority. Mr. Mhlongo is seated there as a legal advisor, but he is is part of the personnel of this municipality. So when you use your discretion as a speaker, that you give him a task, a responsibility in a council meeting, no one must come and tell you how wrong that action is, because it's your discretion. And he was not giving a legal advice. He was giving you exactly the mandate which you gave him to calculate or to consolidate numbers after voting. So what is being done here is to undermine your authority as a speaker. You've got the right to do that, and no one must dispute that. It's your own discretion that you can use. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
My question is, we have a grand total of 182 councillors participating in the process. But when you look at the people who have voted, there are 180 for the two, if you separate the 74 and 106. And there are 4 people who have abstained, the councillors. Now that gives you 184. Where does the 2 come from? That's my question. Thank you.
Yeah, Babukosi, because the team that deal with numbers, the secretary is here in front of me. Let me verify that and come back to you quickly. Secretariat, I'm sure you hear the question with the numbers so that we move on this point. See, Sorry, apologies. I wanted to be sure so that when I respond, I get something that is being confirmed again and again. As I've announced that, Councillor Upeke received 74 votes who were in support of his name. There were 3 people who abstained. There were 105 people who were against. Now, it means if you add 72 and 105 and the 3 people who abstain, you get a total number of 182. Then for Councillor Dr. Makosi Khoza, he received 106 votes. There were 72 councillors who were against and 4 councillors who abstained. If you add 102 plus 72 plus 4 abstain, 106, I'm sorry, I made a mistake. If you add so that it's been on record, 106, 72, and 4, you get 182. That is my response, Honorable Councillor Nkosi, in your question. Therefore, therefore, as I've said earlier, that I therefore declare Dr. Makosi Khoza as the chair of MPEC. I'm repeating again based on the confirmed, verified information I'm sharing with you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's move now to the ethics. As I've indicated, we are now on page 15, 2.7. We are in item 2.6.3. Then earlier we said we are going to get the names of parties who are represented in the committee when we were postponing this item. Then from the ANC, I have received the names of Councillor Ntokozo Sbiya, the name of Sne Sishange, the name of Councillor Vusithemba Mngadi, the name of Sbusiso Ngobo. Those are the names from the Ngongo, I'm sorry, approaches. Honorable Councillor Sbusiso Ngongo. Those are the names from the ANC to Ethics Committee. Names from TA. The names from TA, we have Honorable Councillor Ne, Councillor Nicole, we have Councillor Sayali Siwe. Those are the names. I forgot to ask the ANC to confirm the names. Approaches. Can the ANC confirm their names before I move to TA?
I confirm.
Thank you. Can the TA confirm their name? Councillor Malene Ne, Nicole Pullman, Sayali Siwe, I think Shebu. Can TA confirm?
It's Councillor Mzamo Pili, Chairperson.
Yes.
I do confirm.
Thank you very much. The AFF have left the meeting. They apologize. Let me get the name from the IFP. Bamukosi.
It's Councillor Roy Petros Mbonambi.
Councillor Roy Petros Mbonambi. Those are the names confirmed by political parties to be represented in the committee. Again, here we have the councillors to appoint or nominate the chair of the ethics committee. Yeah, but before we move to the nomination of the chairperson of ethics, I just want to get an indication whether are these names submitted by parties approved by council? Are the name approved?
Agreed.
Agreed.
Thank you very much. We'll move to 2.7. Oh, I'm told there's a hand. Councillor Madala. Sozab.
Yes, Chair. Yes, Chair. I have a bad network reception in Dainand. I thought we were moving to the part of the election of the chair. That's why my hand was up. I wanted to nominate.
Yes, Councillor Madala, we are at 2.7, the election of the chairperson of the Ethics Committee. I'm requesting nominations.
I'm Councillor Nkosa Madlala from the African National Congress. I nominate the name of Councillor. I nominate the name of Councillor Ntokozo Sibiya.
Thank you very much, Sozabe. Let me get the seconder of the nomination of Councillor Ntokozo Sibiya. Councillor Kaunda, the worship.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. I second the name of Councillor Ntokozo Sibiya. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Honorable Ntokozo Sibiya to accept the nomination. Please, Ntokozo, raise your hand so that you are being unmuted this side. Yes. Honorable Ntokozo.
Thank you very much, Speaker. Thank you very much, Speaker. Yes, I do accept the nomination. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Councillor Sibiya. Is there any further nomination? Yes, Councillor Temko Sibiela, your hand is up. Councillor Biela. Please, Councillor Biela, unmute yourself and nominate.
Awusesehlisa isandla kusho ukuthi besiphakame ngephutha.
Is your hand, Lord? Are there any other nomination, councillors?
Speaker.
Councillor Pili. Nomination?
It's Councillor Pili, Speaker. I would like to nominate Councillor Marlene Neff. Thank you, Chair.
Nomination for Councillor Marlene. Any seconder?
Mr. Speaker, Councillor Mtetwa, I do second the nomination of Councillor Marlene Naya.
The name has been seconded. Councillor Marlene, are you to accept the nomination? Councillor Nane? Are you part of the meeting? Can you check whether she is part of the meeting? Yes, we have received an indication through a chat. She accepts the nomination. Thank you. There any other nomination?
Bese nifuna ukuhambisa ugesi.
Any hand for nomination? Peggy Sisa, your hand is up. What 29? Peggy Sisa, your hand is up. You want to nominate? Councillors, are there any other nomination? We have 2 nominations for now. Yeah, it looked like uCouncillor Pexisa akakhulumi kodwa isandla siphakeme. If ingekho into afuna ukukhuluma ngiyacela ukuthi isandla sehlise ngoba kwenza umhlangano uphazamiseke. Singazi noma simvala ngaphandle noma unenkinga
Koze kubuya abazukulu la bedlala khona bemsiza.
connection. Colleagues, we have only 2 nominations. It's Councillor Ntokozo Sibiya and Councillor Malene. We will now go through the voting process as we've done with the MPEC chair. Same process. The ANC will give us their numbers. While numbers are submitted, we are going to tally those numbers so that at the end we don't have a problem. Babu Pemba?
We are for Ntokozo Sibiya. Esiqala lapha.
Right, ANC Ntokozo Sibiya. Can you tell that? DA? Support or against?
The DA supports Malene, Councillor Malene Nai.
No. We are starting with Ntokozo, then we'll deal with Malene later.
Oh, Speaker, we are certainly against. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That EFF they're not here. IFP.
Ibuka zikho somlomo awuyifakile. Cha.
Angifake kude ukuthi the screen skude.
Okay.
Yeah. IFP.
Umntaka Bhuta simvoteli.
Okay, against.
Dlala phansi Thokozana.
Action SA.
We abstain.
We abstain.
Yes.
APC. APC.
APC fully supports.
Thank you very much. ACC.
ACC supports Councillor Sibiya.
Thank you very much. ACTP.
ACDP do not support Councillor Sibiya.
Thank you. AIC is 2 per again. AIC. AIC. DHC. We are voting for whether you support the name of Councillor Ntokozo or not. You are supporting it. Let me see again. Are you in support?
What is AIC?
Okay, thank you very much. In support.
DLC.
Yeah, you can see.
DLC is against.
DLC is against. ATEC.
So I'm a councillor yet.
ATEC.
You fit the part. Hey, I can picture you like sitting.
Councillors, please lower your hands and mute your mic. You are disturbing other speakers. Jay Singh, from the beginning of the meeting, have been doing one and the same thing. And I don't want to be forced now to take action against you. I've been very patient for you, and you continue.
My apologies. It's just
you continue to disrespect council.
my apologies. I'm just having a problem with my phone today.
But while you keep on raising your hand, you mute, you talk while council is on. ATEC.
Okay, my apologies.
Apology accepted. Thank you.
Abstain.
Abstain, attack. APF. APF. ATM. Okay, Al-Chama. Al-Chama support. JPP.
JEP.
JEP.
No problem, Speaker. Yeah, no, Usoto Usbiya, we fully support Usbiya as JEP.
Thank you very much. MF.
Support.
Thank you very much. Musa. Musa. NFP.
NFP abstain.
Abstain.
Yes, thank you.
PFP. PFP support. PRM. Support. TA. Support. UIM.
Abstain.
Abstain. Freedom Front Plus. Not in support.
Against.
Thank you very much. Musa, where are you? Musa? Are they still part of the meeting, Secretariat? Do you see them?
Yes, in support. Can you hear me?
Yes, we're in
Hello,
support.
can you hear me now? Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank you.
I must need change this fucking computer.
We are
That's as simple
done
as
now
that.
with the voting for Councillor Ntobeko Sibiya. We are now, we move to Councillor Malene. Let me get those who are voting for Councillor Ne, ANC.
Against.
DA.
It's Councillor Billy, Speaker.
DA.
DA is in total support of Councillor Ne.
Thank you. IFP.
Support.
Action SA.
Abstain.
Abstain. APC.
Fully support. Who are we voting for?
We are voting for Councillor Malene as the chair of ethics.
Against.
Against ACC.
Against. Nay.
ACTP.
Support.
AIC. AIC. Not in support. DLC.
Support,
DLC.
Mr. Speaker.
Yes. DLC. Attack.
DLC supports.
Attack.
Abstain.
Attack. Abstain. APF. Al-Jama. Al-Jama. JEP.
JEP against.
Thank you.
Against. MF against.
MF against. Musa.
Musa against.
Musa against. NFP.
NFP
Yes.
abstain.
Abstain. PFP. PFP. PFP is against. PRM. PRM.
No, izinto ezuthiwe khona engithi uyazi ukuthi isivumelwano sabo nabo ukuthi sisebenza kahle uma sisebumnyameni.
Deputy Mayor, please mute your mic. Deputy Mayor, you are disturbing the meeting. Please mute your mic.
Hey, ivumelwano zasebumnyameni.
You, TA is against. Let's focus, councillors. Let's not allow Deputy Mayor to disturb my meeting. UIM.
Abstain.
Abstain. Freedom Front Plus.
4.
I can't hear.
4. Councillor Melanie.
Freedom Front Plus is supporting the name. Okay,
Correct.
thank you.
Speaker.
Al-Chama in PRM. Al-Chama is against. PRM is abstaining. Have all parties voted? Eh? No. Thank you very much. Let's tally the numbers. Thank you very much. Let me announce the results as per the votes that were received. Those who are in support of the name of Honorable Councillor Ntokozo Sibiya are 102. This is 102. There are 102. Those who are against is 73. Those who have abstained, 7. For Councillor Maline, in support, 73. Those who are against, 101. Those who abstained are 8. I therefore declare Honorable Councillor Ntokozo Sibiya as the chairperson of Ethics Committee. Thank you very much. Let's proceed. City Manager, do you have anything else?
Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker. We have come to the end of our formal agenda, and the only matter that is outstanding is in committee. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much, Acting City Manager. We are now going to deal with the matters who are in committee. We are done with the agenda. I just want to thank everyone who have been connected to the meeting. Then while you are disconnecting or leaving the meeting, we wish you holidays that are good with your families. Then may the God protect you against all type of sicknesses and disease, particularly COVID-19. Thank you very much. Those who are not supposed to be part of the meeting,